What do you mean, stop waking you up, Snowy? Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Monday Night Network show. What? Can't hear you. Oh, what a shame. I honestly don't know why that would be the problem, but hey, never mind. It's not my problem. Um, Oh, you're okay, my friend. Daniel, hello. Susan, Lost Souls, Aid the Basement, UK Transparency. We've got special guests coming along, hopefully later on today. While we're live, I've sent the invites out, and with a little bit of luck, they'll be here in about half an hour or so. As you can see, it's only Dr. Doom, whoever Dr. Doom is. And we may have a very special guest turning up if they are up to it. But at the moment, they've got a lot on, so I'm just waiting for them to either get back to me to confirm or to drop me an email. Either way is good for me. Right. Anyway, what's been going on? Let's see. Yes, you're a lucky person. We can. UK Transparency. I can really start to like you one day. Well, first of all, you've got to be funny. I'm used to the mute button. He's upset because he can't get up here just yet. I am more than happy to send him a link. Okay, you're trying to figure out how to start a Minecraft server. Well, first of all, you'll need either a server on the web or a physical server, and then you need a host. Something like that. And the best person to speak to is Mellows, who'd be able to have a chat to you about that. Apologies, folks. Oh my God, Bennett, don't frighten me like that.
Hello, am I in the right place?
What?
I don't know. Someone said that there was some fucking Grim Reaper reaping souls over here or something. So I thought, I consider I don't have no soul. I should be all right.
I agree totally.
Right.
I agree totally. But no, you're not in the right place. You're still alive.
Big up the chat. Big up the chat.
We've got
big up, Grim. It's good to have you back. I mean,
hang on. Look, quiet a minute. Right, we've got good guy activism.
Hang on, I'm trying to blow smoke up your ass, mate.
Yes,
that's not a good time to interrupt me.
We've got support. BNC.
Yes, summer.
Right, go on then. What are you saying?
Just that I've missed you, bro. I've actually missed you.
Really?
Yeah, I've missed you. I've missed this you and I thing. You and I. You know what I mean?
Get people talking again.
Man, it's good to have you back. It's good to know you survived.
What, survived America or just survived in general?
Kind of both.
The hardest thing for me to work out was driving in the dark. And you might think that's a bit strange, right?
I was about to say, do you not drive in the dark back here?
There's always street lighting.
You mean out in the wilderness?
well, I wouldn't have said that it's out in the wilderness, but even the towns have very little street lighting.
Right.
I think it's because they may think that it costs too much, you know. But considering how much daylight they have, surely they could make them solar powered, you know. No, it was weird seeing cars from on the other side of the road coming at you, when you know normally you'd be on that side of the road. Just plays mental tricks in my brain.
The
But I did
important thing is, did you and the missus have a good time?
fantastic.
That's all that matters, then, bro. That's all that matters.
Being able to go on the subway in New York, visiting New York, going to the what's it called now, where the Twin Towers were, the memorial. That's it. Going there was sort of like one of the main highlights for me. Oh, and watching the missus travel on a motorcycle on the back for at 300 odd miles, sorry, 100 odd miles an hour on dirt roads.
What was that on Hippie's bike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to get it all sorted, and I'm going to. When you normally invite people round, you invite them round to have a look through all of your holiday shops. Yeah.
Yeah.
No other reason. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to make a couple of videos and put them out. And then if people want to watch it, they can do. If they don't have to.
I think it was cool that you met up with Will. It was great. Obviously, I know you were meeting up with Hippie anyway. Eli as well. I think that's absolutely fucking fantastic. It's good, man. It's good to see you out there, fucking
And I did.
representing us, man. Representing us, friend.
Yeah, and I did an audit as promised as well. Trouble was, for some reason, it recorded one frame every 4 or something like that. So I'm talking all the way through it, and all you see is one frame at a time. It's like watching a presentation. Oh, I don't know what happened, but I went live with it, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I met a wonderful assistant there.
Good,
Hello,
man.
A dog, and I'll say nothing more than that. It's a working dog. You have to go back on the YouTube channel on Grim Reaper to see what I'm talking about.
All right. So what's the plan for tonight then, Graham? Have we got like a topic? Are we opening up the panel? What were you planning for tonight?
It is going to be an open panel, and I was hoping that the special guest would be here by now. But when I last heard, he was taking a dog for a walk. So, or he went to see a man about a dog or something. I don't know. So either way, that'll be delayed, unfortunately or fortunately. But yeah, do you want to put the link out? Normal security things in place, as always, because you just don't know.
I think yeah, man.
I mean, some people you'll know, some people I'll know, and we'll both know. But do us a favour, you know that UKT.
Should we just not give it him? Yeah.
Well, you said that, not me.
Oh, BNC, stand up, support, man. Support BNC, repping the BNC over there. Big up, bro.
When I wanted to mention people in the chat, you said shut up.
You ain't busting or not, it ain't too late. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not too late, man. It's a fucking fast growing movement. You want to be a part of the BNC, you just got to be able to bust a nut.
Oh, right, okay.
Did you just put that out there as well?
Yeah, I
Yes,
hadn't realised you had.
yeah, I did indeed.
The
Where's
guest
Mellows
you
anyway?
have on now is very special. I agree. I had to go back to school to be able to communicate with this particular guest I have at the moment, because I had to learn how to unlearn so I could talk to him on his level.
Who are we on about? Me?
I was talking to UKT, but yes, it was about you.
I ain't no guest, motherfucker. I'm part of the furniture.
But that wasn't the point. Special. You're
I am
very,
special.
very,
I am very special.
Upset this, Karen, you know about it. I was going to go on a couple of the regular hangouts, that there was times when I had nothing to do recently, but the panel wasn't open. It's there, but it looks as though it's shut. I don't know why. Hello, Ariel. Good to see you. What's good depends on what you want to eat. Barbecued bear may be nice with a little bit of seasoning of audits. It's great. It's not even this.
So what? Hey, what's going on, Ariel, man? Good to see you, bro.
We've already said that and gone on.
Oh, well, I weren't here, man. I stepped away, and you said it. I didn't say it.
You missed it. I did explain not a lot, but if you particularly like a barbecue bear with a dash of audits thrown in, I wouldn't recommend it because it might stick in your throat. That's what's good.
I'm gonna
Sounds
completely
yummy.
I know I'm gonna completely let that go over my head.
Yeah, it did. You're right.
And instead,
Absolutely.
we're welcoming the first guest. Oh my God! How
Well,
did he get hold? How did he get hold of the link?
Whoa! That's an AI, and that's Crinkle.
It's AI. Yeah.
So, put the security blanket up, please, because I'm not having that naked so and so on here. Right. Is that the real UK tea?
Please stand up.
No, it's definitely fake.
Right.
That's AI.
What did you remove him for, Bear?
I didn't. Don't blame me.
I'm sorry about that, guest. He said that you were fake. Are you fake?
It's UKT.
UKT can't speak.
Hello.
Hello. You
What's
did
going
that
on?
deliberately, didn't you? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the only bit of bear you're going to see around here.
Attention, Brexit geezer. Brexit? What a scam that was, right? Let's not get me started. It's too early, man. It's too early. We're only 15 minutes in. Let's not get me on a rant just yet. Come on.
Anybody sensible wants to come on up, or, if you're a little bit like me, not sensible, you're welcome to come up as well.
Anyway, Bear didn't answer the question. Why did you remove me, Bear?
Yeah. That's comfy blankets. Bear, your blanket's here. Hello, West Side Accountability. How are you doing?
Sorry, did someone say something? Oh, come on, man.
He wants to know why you kicked him, why you removed
There's a
him.
protest going on, or what you English call a protest. Please go there.
You
Where's
mean a
that?
sponsored walk?
I was about to say, unfortunately, the English don't know how to protest anymore.
Well, yeah, you're right. They had their stuffing kicked out of them by Thatcher. Oh no, 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 no. No. No,
No?
no, 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 no. That's not the one I want.
Oh, no. He's such a dick, isn't he? Look at me there, man. I look like a fucking fighter pilot. World War II pilot.
Possibly. There you go. That's
Right.
it. No. I'll get stuck for that one.
Come on, Graham, sort it out, mate.
So wow.
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? You playing
I'm
with
not doing. I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing?
Hello, Blackwatch. Yes, I am. I am back. I can't say home, but I am back in the UK.
It is black.
Only took one taste of total freedom to convince myself I need to move here. Unfortunately, I don't have about $50 million. Or was it $478 billion? Forgot which.
What are you saying? Well, you're going to go live out in the States, yeah.
If I had the money, if I could afford to, I would. I mean, just think what hell I could cause.
Yeah, you got to have, you'd have to be set up pretty well to be able to do that, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
I think, to be honest, it just depends on what you want to do, doesn't it? If you want to go over there and live the high life, then yeah, obviously you need loads and loads of money, don't you?
No, I mean, I've got to be honest. If I went out there, it would be to retire, and I'd want to be on a
You'd retire over there.
yeah.
You're crazy, man.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Get a secluded plot. There's plenty of places, or in the suburbs or somewhere good, nice.
Is it the first time? Is it the first time you'd been to America? Full stop, then, Grim.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, what did you think of your time in New York?
Not long enough.
No.
I need to go back.
Really?
And spend a few days over there.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey?
Oh, New York. Yeah.
Yeah. I was there for a few days and I had exactly the opposite thought when I got back.
What, you didn't really enjoy? Did you not enjoy New York then?
No. Out of the places I've been in the States, I'd say New York has got to be my least favourite.
Okay,
Really?
why?
It's just not me. It's just too loud, too busy all the time. There's just no break from it, is there, in New York?
Well, I would agree with that. I went there to watch the St. Patrick's Parade, but there's only about 2 million people estimated to be in New York. That's of people coming in to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but no, I mean, it's just for me. There is too much to see and to take in.
Don't get me wrong. I think for a first time, then yeah, it's obviously something that most people want to see. But
Simply,
I'll just say, I've done like I've done 3 weeks in Florida, and the 4 nights I was in New York knackered me more than the 3 weeks in Florida.
Hello, Mama Bear. How are you?
what's up, Mama Bear? What's up, Leo? Good to see you. I know Bear is chatting in another live. I'm confused. What do you mean, Leo?
Were you in another live somewhere?
No, I'm restreaming this. Or at least I think I am. I don't know.
Well, you should be.
Is nobody coming? I am early. Am I losing the will to live? Look like. I don't know.
I don't get that. I'm sorry.
Like, admittedly, I know I'm very easy to get confused.
Bear, you didn't go live.
No, you ain't started your live, Bear.
I've just done it for you.
What do you mean I hadn't gone live?
You hadn't gone live when you came into here. You put it up. You hadn't actually gone live.
Yeah, I knew that.
But
Testing you. Testing you, man. Grim's awake, everyone. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
And you think that got you out of a tricky situation?
Yeah. I thought I was live, man.
I'll give you 1 out of 10 for his attempt.
1 out of 10. Well, you'd think I'd know what I'm doing by now, wouldn't you?
Well, no.
Why is that funny?
Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? Is Mellows live? Mellows is restreaming, and
Yeah, but is he live though? Is he live though? That's the question. Did he push live?
You should have been. He should be. There should be no reason why not. And yes, he is live.
Listen, I was just testing you all.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you'll be pleased to know that a lot of people will be pleased to see your live.
Well, you know. You know.
I don't know, you know.
You know.
Well, I don't think this.
Who's this special guest then? You got me like in. Oh, come on, I'm on the edge of my seat here. What's going on? Hello? Anybody there? Hello?
What's up, dude?
Oh, right, you are there. You just
What's up?
You fucking with me or what?
Just testing you.
Man, I was thinking, what's going on here, man? I'm about to smash my phone and shit. I'm about to bust a nut on my phone. That sounded
Really?
awful. That sounded awfully wrong, but yeah.
Which nut? The left one or the right one? Or is it true?
We double bust him round here. We double barrel.
We've got somebody else sharing as well.
Like a fucking pump action.
And they've gone live. That's good. We are now streaming to 4 different locations.
Yeah, this guy. Didn't know we can do that. How many people can we have restreaming this? That's quite nice.
Anybody that joins the panel, can click on
restream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
that's it.
Wingnut done it a few weeks ago. Yes, Anne Marie, good to see you, gal. Hope you're well.
Anne Marie. Get
Big
your
up Barbara. Good to see you, gal.
they've all gone over to make some comments in your chat now.
Oh,
Leave me
Yorkshire
alone.
Tyke as well. Big up Yorkshire Tyke, man. Not seen you
Hello,
around,
Yorkshire
mate.
Tyke. No, I yet to catch up on all of your videos. Some of them are funny.
Is he still on the same thing? I ain't looked at his channel in
I
ages.
don't know. Probably.
Oh, shit. Oi, oi, Batty. Oh, fuck's sake. Here's trouble. You let one in and they all fucking come in.
Well, they came in on your bleeding live now.
Don't blame me. I don't know these
Well,
people.
yeah, I mean, first of all, you get Anne Marie. Okay, fair enough. I can understand. Not a problem. She's okay, really. Then you get Big G.
I'm still really baffled because Mr. Chips earlier, yeah, had a fucking spanner. And I ain't been giving out any spanners recently, which means that Mr. Chips must be someone I know a lot better than I think I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't think who. Can't think who's missed it. Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. A bit like me. Yes, Mudslinger, good to see you. Hope you're well. Go on then, Batty boy. Big G, get on the panel. Come in here calling people batties. Batty fish. We've got Mr. Fruitoy. We've got Dragon Classy Diamond Art. Good to see you, girl. Anyway,
Hello, Yvonne. Help you out.
yeah,
Apologies.
yeah.
The very special guest, unfortunately, is not going to be able to make it. But other than that, everything else is good. Hello, Mudslinger.
Who's the special guest?
No, I'm telling you about the very special guest.
Yeah, I know. I just think we should name them and shame them. You know what I mean?
No, because the special guest, right?
Everybody go over and troll them.
Has got hang on. The very special guest has got just reason, right? They've not long survived a serious operation. And the special guest, well, I just don't know what's happened to him.
Salute, salute, salute. Native,
So,
bro.
which native
Hey,
New York
listen, I
native.
just anyway, I thought I was the special guest. What are you on about?
No, you
Ta-da!
are
Here I
special.
am. Ta-da!
You are just special. I wouldn't say you're a guest.
You're special in a different way, Bear.
Oh,
Very differently.
I am special.
Well, before the term retarded came out, right? I've got to think of YouTube terms. Very special children.
Very special children.
Yes, and you're definitely from that era.
Well, I am special. My mum used to tell me I was special.
Yeah, and so did the school that you went to, you know, and it was state approved.
It was actually called a special school. I thought, like, if you went there, like, you know, something good, right? No?
Did they have non-toxic crayons, Bear?
I weren't allowed crayons.
No, they gave him lead paints. Which will explain quite a lot. Okay, you are a special guest. That means we'll need to see whether or not you can survive this session of the network show. May we introduce your biggest hater of all time, UK Transparency. It is your time.
I don't have haters. I don't have haters. I call them secret admirers.
Oh, hang on.
Sounds
Whoa,
better.
whoa.
It sounds
Okay,
better.
hang on a second. We
Oh,
have a number
fucking
of
hell.
people
That's just
in
made
the
my
chat.
head up.
Right. Okay, Big G, can you hang on 10 minutes, please?
I know that
Mellows,
one's definitely Mellows.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Hey guys.
Dragon, how are you? Mellows, how are you?
Oh, hello, Grim
Hello.
Reaper and everybody. Good to see
Hi,
you.
Dragon.
Been a while.
That's good. Yeah, I've been in the States.
Mm,
But
did you?
I didn't get a chance to go and visit you. I'm sorry, I didn't get to Canada.
Oh, that's okay, sweetie. I
joking.
get it.
I'm only joking about the
Can we just, I'm going to have to change the theme a minute, Grim, but we can put it
Why?
back, right? Before we bring on our other guest, because he's definitely special, right?
Okay.
I just wanted to remind everyone that this next guest, who's never been on TikTok before, is a massive star on TikTok, right? Like everyone from the ladies all the way to Hulk Hogan himself and that wants to call out Big G.
Yeah.
Hello, Big G.
Hello, Big G. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Big G. It's not the first time I've said that. I made a DVD once.
Hey, Big G.
All sorts of interesting stuff happens. Hello, Big G. Faces, New York faces, New faces. Hi, Big G. What's your problem?
Big G, hi.
Ciao. Big G, Mr. Hawkins. Thank you again for lightning bolts, brother. We're running wild, man. That's right.
Big up Big G, man. The famous, the one and only.
TikTok famous. What can I say?
What we bringing over videos out from Discord?
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
Oh dear. Wow. I mean, we could leave it there, couldn't we? Let's be honest, most Discord videos are not appropriate.
Hello.
Big up Native.
Hey,
Salute, bro.
salute, man. My bad. I'm out here running with my little man.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Nate.
thought it got snow.
Get over.
That's what it looked like.
Oh, we got some flowers.
Hey, Big G's been outdone by a little. Hello, Big G.
Who's on bottom there?
NY Native.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Mhm.
You,
Say hey, hey.
You've been outdone by a little one.
I was going to say, I thought it was wee Susan.
Oh, he's got to think about short people. Dragon, steam off.
Right. So, anyhow, I just come up to say hey to you all because I haven't talked to you guys in a while. So,
Yeah, what's going on? Good hearing from you. Everything good?
let's say I had to go after a certain someone because he's been taking women and plus myself, and he's a locale and he's just a frickin' idiot. Let's say that, loves.
Oh, okay, so
No,
you've got to
both of
send
them,
me a message on Discord.
What about Discord, love?
PDF, good to see you, man. Mellows, good to see you. Where are you, bro? You slacking? Where are you? Oh, yeah, there. He's on the panel. Shit, you're not slacking. Ignore me. I ain't paying attention. Big up, Mellows. Good to see you, bro.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was just distracted here.
Well, you were the guest. You come in late.
I did. Sorry about that.
What? He was the guest. Like, no disrespect, but again, that's like a bit disappointing. Like, he ain't a guest. He's part of the furniture. He's like part of the foundation,
Whoa,
right?
wait a minute.
He's
Good
like
one.
the fucking anchor. Anchor, I don't know if that's the right description, but still.
What'd you call me?
I don't know.
Right. So,
I
other than
actually
that,
said,
I've been good.
as I was saying, Dragon, before these lots started, right? Bloody load of rip up they are. DM me on Discord with the info on that. That you're saying, because obviously you can't say things on YouTube because it's used against you.
No, I know. Well, I'm having trouble. I can't even get into your Discord no more.
Why?
I don't know, because I was going to leave you a message one day, and then I tried to get in there, and then I was having troubles, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know.
I'll see what I can do, see if I can sort it out for you. But either way, you'll still be able to send me a DM.
Yeah, I was gonna. I just got busy with a certain idiot individual.
That's what I'm interested in. See, I like to know what's going on, folks.
Yeah. I'll send you a few receipts.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That I was told that's not receipts, and I call bullshit.
Grim, did you do any police station audits?
No, I did a town hall.
Ah, man, I was going to say, did you take some acorns with you?
No, I did. I did offer a copper a iPhone, and they looked a bit puzzled, especially when I asked them to defuse it.
I gotta test that, man. Right, maybe if I throw an acorn at a police car, we'll see if they'll taser me. They don't have guns here, but they might taser me, right?
Yeah, they might. And the other thing is, I wanted to
doing the
point out
acorn
that
test.
I did advertise tonight's show, Monday Night Network, with special guest Dr. Doom. And Dr. Doom didn't actually turn up, Mellows turned up.
Sorry, it's a bit late. I was distracted. So, but,
He was finishing one.
Anytime you want Dr. Doom, all you got to do is just let me know. It's a flick of a switch.
Story time with Mellow.
So anyhow, I just come up to say hey to you all because I got to get back to doing my diamond art and a bunch of other shit I have to do. But
I'll catch you again as soon as I sort of catch.
I'll be in chat though, love.
Yeah, man, it's good to speak to you, bud. Take care.
Oh, it's always good to see you, both of you,
Respect.
all of you. So I will see you all later, but I'll be in chat. Bye, love.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care, Dragon.
Arrivederci.
Did I hear something else?
Everyone knows what about this acorn, man. Boom. Look at the acorns, man.
Hey, you'll be getting your acorn out, lad.
You what?
Didn't know he had any.
I'll drop my acorns on your chin, lad. Don't you?
He wouldn't fucking feel them.
Dr. Doom is scared of Bill Gates. Wow, he's friends with him, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a conspiracy, who knows, but some say maybe even lovers.
I think Mellows has got a love for Bill Gates, actually.
Yeah, like love-hate relationship, maybe.
I think it could be used as a double for Bill Gates, Mellows.
What do you mean?
It's so big, I'm going to need 5 of me.
There's already 5 of you. Well, I think there's 5 of you anyway. You seem to be all over the place.
There seem to be more in more than one place at one time, right?
Yes. Apparently,
How would you have a day anyway, Grant?
Bear, what? Hang on. Where's Bear gone?
Fridge.
Oh, right. That explains it.
I mean, did you even have to ask? At this point, you know the pattern, right?
I think he's got one of them walking fridges. Does every time he goes to a fridge, he loses.
It just follows him, yeah. Needs one that just follows him around.
I saw one over in the States. It was a bear special. Ghost, how are you? Not seen you for ages. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
So you're streaming this over on Wise as well. Thanks for doing that for me.
What?
Well, first half an hour I wasn't even on there. You was running my live.
Oh yeah. Unlike DBA, that we got to go live.
Yeah, did he?
It was about 30 minutes. And then it had the cheek to turn around and say, "We're just testing you." Like that's going to work. Yeah. Anyway, I can't say anything else about BBA. You might hear me.
He's back. He's back.
There ain't fucking nothing you can say that hasn't already been said, buddy.
Did you fix the fridge? The door on that fridge?
Does it close now?
Sorry. Did someone say something?
I was going to say, did you fix the door on the fridge? I don't hear it squeaking anymore every time you open it.
Disgusting behaviour from you guys.
Well, the thing is,
Aid the basement. Evening, bro.
Hey, how you doing, guys? You all right?
All right, Aid.
Welcome aboard,
brother.
Mellows did point out that you need a fridge that follows you, and I told him I actually saw one in the States. It was called the Bear Fridge.
The bear fridge.
Mama Milo says UK transparency.
Hello, Mama Milo. Yvonne Driver.
Oh god, I got itchy fucking nose, man. It's not.
Oh, sorry.
You know when you think you're gonna sneeze, but you're not. Like, oh, that was weird.
I was under the impression.
A bit disappointed, man. It was building up, and it was like, oh, no sneeze. Damn.
No sneeze.
What was that? You were building up, and your wife said,
"I've just been robbed of a sneeze."
I thought I seen Nadal in the chat.
Oh, he didn't hear that, did he?
I was in the chat.
Mr. McDowell, come on up and join the party.
But bring your fridge. Don't forget your fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring your own food. There's that, Oz.
If you don't bring the fridge to the party, you just can't come in. Sorry.
Oh, this ain't going to turn into shows your fridge, is it?
No, it isn't.
No.
Tell him, Big G. Tell him to leave me alone. Tell him to stop bullying me.
He's already eaten loads.
Look, what's this about? What's this about?
Is that you on track?
Look at that handsome young man.
Hey.
Well, it's not so young these days, but you know.
Untrackable.
Hey, what's going on, Untrackable?
Hey, yo, I've just been watching some news. Stephen King 718 was out on the streets and saw a girl beat up, and so he hollered at her to cross the street. Next thing you know, dude pulls up in a BMW SUV and tries to get her back into the car. Stephen King took the keys to the homeboy's car. Homeboy took off running. The cop showed up. He barricaded himself in the house with the dog. Next thing you know, the cops roll up, have like 35, 45-minute standoff with him. He got close-ups of the man being taken away in handcuffs. He had beat that girl, and like they were keeping her in a shed. She didn't speak any English. Yeah, man, it was a wild scene out there. They just wrapped it up. So man, it was wild. But nobody fucked with him. And he got the shot of the day because even though they kind of told him to stand back before they got the dude, he was damn near up close and personal when they put him into the ambulance. Like he was 15 feet away, yelling at the dude.
Damn.
Yeah. So the cops did their job, and they got a woman beater, possible human trafficker, off the streets, and they didn't fuck with the boy. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I just figured I saw you guys up. I figured I'd come share that with you. He's probably gonna work with Easy and get it clipped up. So anyway.
Crazy shit. Apart from that, you all good on Trackable?
Oh yeah. I enjoyed that song. The premiere of Eli, and I just been chilling, you know. I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. I just figured I'd
you're
come
not
share
interrupting,
that.
man. You ain't interrupting nothing. You ain't interrupting nothing, bro. I think everyone's like going cold turkey, man, wondering what's going on with
Guys,
TPP.
I've got apes of TPP going for 25 quarters. TPP quarters. I'm doing them at 50. So if anybody needs anything, you holler at me, man. I can do you halves as well. If you want a half of TPP, let me know.
I need a pound.
And I'm telling you, mate, it's all straight legit gear. It's none of it is fake shit, right?
I'll just pop off with somebody else's because I just quit yesterday. You know what I mean?
I'm rattling over here, man. I'm rattling.
Yeah, man. I got what you need, man. Anything. Promise you, it's not counterfeit. Nothing. Everything's legit.
I'm not gonna OD if I do your shit, am I?
No. I want you coming back for more.
ain't no Fenty in that track. You good? I had my dose earlier today. We good. You heard?
You got some, yeah. You bought a quarter earlier.
He's already back for more. What the fuck?
I got these cheeseburgers.
I'm still going off it. You heard? We good.
Like it's crack, man.
I used to suck dick for coke. You ever suck dick for some TPP?
Oh, yes, man.
Yes, how good to see you, man.
That was my shit right there. That's funny. I hope not.
I gotta make some new some graphics for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, Mellows for sure.
Hello, Al. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up, Grim?
I'm all right. Just listening to what you're talking about. I was thinking, never saw anything
You guys
like
give him us back. You were meant to keep him. That was the deal. We send him to you and you keep him. What happened? What happened? Come on.
It was clearly on the ad now returns.
Right? We clearly stated no returns.
He never made it to the Confederate States, so we couldn't slave him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. Well, thank God for that. For sure. Yo, Grim, how was your is my audio okay? Anyway, by the way, guys. Is it good enough? All right, cool. Nah, cause I got my Bluetooth headset on. So, yo, Grim, how was your stay, brother? Was that your first
I
time
enjoyed
to
it.
the States?
Yeah, I even managed to get New York in.
Oh hell yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I seen it. I was in the background. I seen it all. I seen you out there. That's what's up, man.
You did come over and say hello.
Well, you would have had to come 1,000 miles away from New York to come say hello to me, but I would have definitely said hello to you for sure.
Yeah,
I'm from New York, but I'm not in New York.
Oh no, that's why I said it.
No, but that's cool, man.
Yeah, I think
Damn,
you
your
done
first
well
time.
to 3 people off, man. Like, met up with Will, Hippie, and Eli, man. All in your time there. That's good.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
jealous.
cool.
I wanted to fucking get in his suitcase so I can go with him, but yeah, I'm not sure he would have been
Yeah, I
willing
was
to
gonna
carry
say,
the
Mellows, when you coming over the pond, brother?
I want to, man. I've got so many things that I want to do this year, man. I mean,
Nah, I hear you.
my priorities at the moment are to, get on the ground floor so I can become more back. As my health deteriorates, I become like imprisoned on the second floor, and I can't go anywhere.
Mellows, have you ever been over here at all or no?
I've been to Toronto, Canada. That's as close.
Okay, well,
I got to the border.
Close enough.
He went to fake America.
Nah, man, nah. Respect the Canada, you heard?
Right, Canada, right.
This is what I was saying about Nadal. Poor Nadal, man. He's come over from fucking Iraq, right?
Yeah.
And he's to the most liberal left-wing woke city in the world, right? Where he opens his window and he sees rainbows everywhere. He walks out. He's literally drowning in wokeness over there, right?
Yeah, dude is shell shocked. He going through shell shock right now.
So it's a no wonder why he comes on TPP and he's like, fuck this shit, fucking. I don't want to be drowning in that shit, man.
I don't want freedom anymore. Take it back.
Take it back, man. It's too much freedom, man. Fuck that shit, man. Give it a go.
It wouldn't be fair if I didn't say this.
Sorry, guys.
I draw the line at the goats. You know what I mean?
Hello, Mountain Girl.
I like to think he'd come in, man, but last time I spoke to Nadal, it was, "They're fucking Britain. They're fucking Britain. You are a fucking cunt. I fucking unsubscribe from you, babe. Fucking Britain."
I don't know why all you was doing was advertising his drag show.
I know, right? That's all I was doing.
How good that accent is, I actually think Britain is Nadal.
Yeah, it's good.
They're fucking Britain. You know, fucking Eli. Listen.
Fuck you, Mello. Fuck Mello. Fuck you, Mello.
Hey, listen. You sound like a gay.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, man. I was just about to say that. Bear Britain, you are faggot. That's literally his whole vocabulary is gay. And that's it.
You fuck a man in the ass. You know.
He is the biggest closet I've ever met, mate. He's in that closet. Like I say, that fucking fire, he fell out in fucking the land of Narnia, bro.
They are fucking
I prefer Nadal than OG Vato.
He's like, you come in my live, you say hello, and now you here, and you fucking attack me, Bear Britain. You attack me. Oh, fucking hell,
don't do
chill
that.
out, man.
Don't do
Listen,
that.
I'm trying to explain
Don't
to
do
him, I've got no issue with you, but when you act a cunt, I'm going to give you that same energy back. But he just doesn't get it.
That's right.
You don't get it, man.
Don't
But you've
do
got to love
that.
Liddell, man. Listen, he's like Marmite.
Yeah,
You've got to love
yeah.
him or hate him.
I
I
don't think
don't see anyone, so I'm going to have to love him, man. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think anyone has made me laugh more than he has. I think the second one is probably Bichard. He's made me laugh. But Liddell has made me laugh more than anyone. The Jenny, she's funny as fuck, man. She is so funny.
Randall, that's cruel, man. Hey, hi. Nothing good on live, so I came here, BBA. Thanks, Randall. I'm glad you could
Could've been
fucking
worse.
take a minute. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have gone on the network channel. Or
Listen,
Mellows.
I think Randall likes me, really. I hope he does. I like Randall.
Or even
We have a little
worse,
bit of back
he-
and forth, but I like him.
Hang on, what was that? You don't. He is awful.
I said we have a bit of back and forth now and again, but I like him.
I think you need to get a room.
Hang on a second. I'm just wondering who's coming out of the closet there.
Nah, I am very much in touch with my in touch with my feminine side. Don't worry about that.
So what are you trying to say there?
Listen, yeah.
That's right.
That explains the bitch tits.
And the pink boy.
He buys himself
Apparently
flowers.
he's doing Turkish dancing.
Listen, man, if you look in the right places, you'll find me in a dress. I'm even up in a dress, rocking a dress, man. That's right, people. Nadal would fuck. Imagine if Nadal see that. Fuck yeah, now. Could you imagine? Trigger to fuck.
No, bro. If you were wearing a dress, Nadal would ask you on a date because he wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Have you noticed every time a girl jumps on the panel how he jumps to attention and he's like humping the pillow like a little fucking poodle, you know, on heat. You know, he's just on it, you know, like yes, no,
Not left. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, hey, not left, not right. You're not wrong. We don't
I
know
was
what you walked
disappointed. I
into.
thought that him and Jenny would have a massive argument, but it didn't happen.
Oh shit! Be careful how many times you say that name.
Oh yeah. I've got one more time to say it. I think I ain't saying it again.
What's name? Sorry, who are you talking about?
Oh shit! Oh, you nearly
Oh,
had
my
me there,
God.
you bastard!
It's
You
Mama
literally nearly
Bear.
had me there.
What is that? I smell a pussy. I smell a
Hey,
pussy.
Mama
I
Bear.
need to be on this behavior,
Mama.
you know?
Hey, Nigel is so scared of me, it is not funny.
Hello, Mama Bear. How are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Hey, Mama
Which
Bear.
one? Right, I've got a question for you all. Right, this goes to everyone on the panel. If you were to be locked in a room with either Renata, Nadal, or Jenny, just you and those individuals, which one do you think would drive you insane the quickest?
Renata.
Jenny would. I can't take the loud voice, mate. God, don't.
I think it would have to be
Yeah, I was
Jenny,
gonna
just
say
on that
probably-
basis.
I was gonna say probably Jenny, man. Like, and I'm not no shade towards Jenny. Love is love to everybody, but
Then she's got that laugh as well.
from what I've seen, in the
How
background,
long
brother,
were we locked in this room?
We'll
Hey, yo.
fucking woo, man. We'll fucking woo, man, and go on North.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Just to shoot,
How long were we
answer.
locked in this room in there for with them for?
Well, like I say, there's no limited time, like just until they
I think
drive
if
you
we got
insane.
in a room with any one of those three, I would commit suicide.
Or hang on. Maybe I should. There's a few others you could chuck in there. I mean,
Shit.
Can I just remind
Rich. You could stick Richie or Bleezy Rich in there.
No, I mean, if you stuck them all in there at the same time, I don't think I would last the 10 minutes. But maybe
Oh
one at a
shit!
time.
All at the same time? Well, damn.
Damn.
I would. Nah.
Make sure this place is not on a high-story building because I'm out of that window, man.
Yo, I'm already insane. I'm already insane, and they're all getting fucked in the ass.
You've been sitting there arguing with them all night.
I have noticed as well, Robert,
Yeah, you wouldn't sleep, you wouldn't shit, you wouldn't eat, you wouldn't do nothing. All you'd be doing is arguing 24/7.
I can outscream Johnny. I can bitch slap Night Owl, but Renata, I could not take her Jesus. I could not.
Not even God can help you with that one, right?
God wouldn't be able to forgive me for taking the Bible and jab slapping her with it.
Oh, Freakin's got a good point. You know, I'm going to ask. I imagine nobody does, but obviously we're all aware it's not live at the moment, and probably this is the longest it hasn't been live since the channel's probably been going, right? All those podcasts have been going. So
Randall isn't in Alaska. He's in Canada. He does not know the laws in the United States. And she thinks she can go in the courtroom and videotape family court when only people that get in family court is the two applicants. You can't get in family court unless you are the petitioner and the defendant.
no, it is one there. Randall believes in he believes in common law.
Well,
and he believes that common law works. Now,
well, we have
Tell him to look at the Bannerman's video.
in the United States, in order to fly, you've got to have a special license. You've got to have that. You've got to have that special seal on your license or your ID in order to fly from May of next year. You're not getting on an airline in the United States, so you have to have an ID in the United States to fly. So she can't give up everything in the United States. So he's telling, she wants to go to Florida. She wants to fly to Florida. Hello, she don't drive. So guess what? She ain't gonna get on an airplane. So hello. So she can't give up everything. She can't give up.
I mean, I listen. I believe it can be done, but as I think when I last spoke to Randall, I think we did agree that like it's not something someone could just go and do overnight, right? Like you would have to really go away and do your homework and understand the way that the courts actually work before able to put that stuff into practice. But do I believe if you've got the knowledge to do it, can it be done? I believe it can. Yeah, I believe it can.
In the United States,
Look at it this way too. Look at it this way too. Like if you want to do like the homesteading and stuff like that, where you build your own house and you farm your own land and you have no connection to the outside world, like to me that's about the only way you can do it, because if you have internet, you have a contract with somebody and they expect payment in cash in some way, shape, or form. So you have to make dealings in that way, in some way, shape, or form, if you're going to live a certain way. So it's easy for somebody that is retired, but if you're collecting from a pension, it's because you lived a life of doing a job and being on papers and stuff like that, or you're collecting a social security check, which is still a connection between you and the government based off of your assigned number as a person. So to get away from it completely, yeah, good luck. And I wouldn't do it.
and she's trying to get Social Security. And most of all the Social Security offices in New York State are in federal buildings. And you've got to have your enhanced license or ID to get in federal buildings in New York State. And that's a new law in New York State.
Right. Okay.
So if she doesn't think she can get away with getting into a federal building in New York State without an enhanced ID, she's dead wrong.
But wouldn't that be against the Fourth Amendment to force that?
Violation of the Fourth Amendment.
Not whenever
That law couldn't stand.
Because in effect, what they'd be saying was to access public services, you've got to surrender your Fourth Amendment.
Well, you can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, I want my Social Security," because it's gonna be like, "Well, who the fuck are you?" Oh, I'm not a person. I'm a people, and I demand money. Yeah, okay. Good luck, brother.
What you were saying was to enter any federal building in New York State, you've got to provide enhanced ID.
Yeah,
So yeah, you'd have to give up your Fourth Amendment right.
you have to have ID to get in federal buildings. Just like you have to have an ID to get into Army bases, your federal installations.
You also have to have a purpose. So there's like going through the front door, but then there's going beyond to where those purposes lie. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a good question. How could the state dictate to a federal building?
A federal
How
building.
much to-
It's just like the airlines. You have to have enhanced license to fly in the United States. After
You have to have it. I don't
You don't have
understand.
to have it. You have a passport.
yeah, well, that's a federal document.
Yeah, it is.
Hey guys, can I ask y'all all a question if y'all don't mind?
Yeah.
What is your? I don't know how to frame this question, but basically, what is your main right? What's your main go-to right? Which is the one that if they violate this one of my rights, I'm fucking going off. Or which one is your favorite? I don't know how to word it. I'm just
You
trying
mean
to
when it's the
develop.
first, second, third, fourth?
In
fifth?
other words, which right do you value the most?
Exactly.
I
Thank you,
think
BB.
that one's quite a simple one, right? The right to life.
Right.
The right to just life, bro. Some of these countries and that, bro, they ain't got no rights at all. They say that's it. You done something wrong. We're taking your head. They're fucking taking your head. So I'm glad for like and I couldn't really be one, and I don't know how much longer it's going to be there for. But I'm glad of our Human Rights Act that we have here. If we didn't have that, man, that would mean, not having the right to a lot of things, bro.
Okay. All right. I wanted to
Respect.
address that one comment you put up. Freaking Randall, if you corrected the document that the government issued, then it's illegal because you can't legally correct it. The government has to correct it.
But he's in Canada.
Right. But the government has to correct it because you can't.
It's in Canada.
Right. But in Canada, you still can't legally correct it. The government has to legally correct it.
Well,
what could be wrong on it? Like
that's actually incorrect in the UK.
Or
There is
was
some-
it instead of being a male, he changed it to being a bitch? I don't know what the fuck you can correct on a birth certificate. You know what I'm saying?
Other than the name, that's the only thing. If the name has been spelled incorrectly, right, the only person who can actually change it until they're 16 is the parents. And they have the right to do that.
You have always said that you turned in your legal documents. So you didn't turn in your legal document.
He freaking did.
No, he says, I do have my original live statement of birth. He didn't turn it in.
Ah, he still has that. The like, not the certificate of birth, life statement. There is a difference.
So he didn't turn in his documents.
Turned in everything that he needed to live the life that he leads.
UK Transparency, that little avatar you got going with the Super Troopers. That's funny as hell. That was that movie was filmed partially where I'm from in New York. That movie's hilarious. Super Trooper 2 sucked, but the first one was good.
That one's good, isn't it?
I interrupted one of the scenes that they were shooting actually one day.
I don't think that's Super Troopers. That's the parody of what do they call it? That's from a Scary Movie with the Wayans brothers. Because that's Doofy.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Native.
Drop down, he'll come back.
Maybe
a signal went, he'll come back. This might be a no, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that movie with the dude that had
Well, that's funny. As I'm saying, I interrupted one of their scenes. I got a phone call and got kicked out. So that was funny. Karma, I guess.
Yeah, big up Summer. Big up Summer. Hope you're well.
Salute, Summer.
Alright, so
yeah, I've seen that, mate. I watched it. I binge watched it all last night. If anyone watches Three Body Problem, it is fucking brilliant.
And who's what service is that on?
Netflix.
Netflix. I just wanted to get the right advertising going. That was all, for the right station.
What movie you talking about? Who's that? Big G?
It's a series. It's called Three Body Problem, and it's on Netflix. I don't know if you've got it in the
problems.
Three body problem.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Muxter says here, I think if someone is going to go off grid and not pay taxes, they should stay off my fucking roads. I mean, you could say that's a fair comment, but then to the people that choose to live off grid and not pay taxes, they're going to say that it's you that chooses to pay into something that really you shouldn't. It's a myth.
That's their what right of way of travel, right? Wouldn't that be?
Correct.
That would be their only way of travel. Right.
Yeah, the thing is, if people didn't pay the tax, like just say road tax, what's supposed to go to the roads, then where's that money going to come from to make roads?
Guys, I'm gonna bounce off for a minute, but I'll catch up with you guys soon. Yeah.
Oh, right. So.
All right.
Take care,
guys. Take care.
Be
Guys.
safe, bro.
Yeah.
You still pay property taxes, which go to your land, which go to some of your county taxes. I know here in the U.S. you do.
I was gonna ask, hey, in the UK, do you guys like have that same thing for sovereign citizen? My bad, on track. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother. The sovereign citizen thing that people in the US are doing, is that going on over there as well or no?
It's possible to do, but it's a minefield. If you do it and you get it wrong, they will throw the book at you. It's like I said, you need to know your laws inside and out, because if you do one thing wrong, say something wrong, They'll be all over you.
Absolutely. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you for. I don't know who that was, but thank you.
Really, just
Appreciate y'all.
welcome Ariel to the panel, man. Big up, Ariel. Good to see you, bro.
What's up,
What's up,
guys?
brother?
Hi, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel.
Ariel, what up, brother?
Randall just wrote something here about gas taxes.
What did he say? He said that the roads are paid for through gas taxes.
Okay. Well, I got a registration form that I did this past Friday, and I'm talking United States. So they charged me $89.25 to register my vehicle, right?
Right.
And then they charged me $120.08 for a highway use fee. So they're charging you a tax to drive on the interstates, on the roads. So that's not gas money. I get that they charge you tax on gas, but I'm actually paying to drive. And that's for 3 years.
Man.
Yep.
I think the tax on gas in the UK is something like 70%, G?
Yeah, it's really high.
It
we
is
pay
high
a lot.
over here, isn't it? Really high over here.
See, but the thing over here is each state has their own gas tax. They all do it different.
Yep.
Yeah, North Carolina is one of the highest gas taxes in the country.
That's what I was gonna ask. On track,
What's
which
the
one?
percentage?
Yeah.
And truckers have to pay gas tax, fuel tax in every state that they travel in.
Right. And Mama knows because
Nightingale.
Mama used to drive trucks.
Oh, I have brothers that drive over the road, and my ex-husband drives over the road, and he pays it in every state.
You know what? That's what would confuse me over in your country, man. Like, at least here, yeah. If something's against the law here, it's against the law everywhere in the country. But you guys, you can go be in one state and the laws are one thing, and then like literally cross into another one and they're completely different.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
Before
you got the
you
got to
said
be
it's
clued up
gonna
on
say
what those laws are, or
Yeah.
you're gonna get
BBA.
caught out for one. Sorry.
Before I just want to say good night to Mountain Girl, so to speak. She's got a 4-2, so she's got a rest. That'll help both of us.
Prayers, Mountain Girl.
Woo effing woo.
Woo,
And-
busted.
And you trucks that you can only have certain older trucks, I think 10 years old, newer, can only drive in California because of emissions, because of their laws.
Right. And by 2030, they don't want any new gas vehicles. You can have an older one, but it's gonna have to be all electric after that.
Yo, I was gonna say the same thing, Ariel. I think we saw the same shit. The Biden administration is ruling out gas-powered cars by the year 2032. I think it is, and by then they like any even if it's brand new vehicle, if it's gas powered, they're not gonna allow it on the road or something like that. Ariel says something, and it's very true. What's going on right now, for sure.
You know what though? Like, if it's anything like here, that's not. Well, I can't speak for you, but that's not realistic, man. And I bet that date gets pushed back.
No, that's not gonna happen.
What I've seen is it's even less realistic for the States. At least in Europe, around Europe and UK and that, they have sort of settled on a standard charging plug for cars. In the States, they haven't. So like each make of car could have a different type of charging plug.
Right, I get you.
So then, if say for example, a state hasn't got charging points for every make of fucking car, then people can't charge a car.
Yeah,
Well, like
it's
we
just
said
like
about here before, right? Like if you look at most households here, there's not even most people can't even park outside their house because there's just not parking for it. There's like most people don't have driveways here. If you got a driveway, you're lucky, man. You know, many
Not
houses
only
around here
that,
don't have driveways. You don't have
yeah,
like a place to park your
BBA,
car. So how would they charge it?
Okay,
BBA,
Wow.
I'm on.
BBA. Can I interject, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's my name above the door, but what I was going to say was BBA's
There's actually
right.
4 of us above the door, motherfucker.
But you also forgot to mention something, right? Anybody who does have a driveway, lucky enough to have a driveway, they need to have their voltage, ampage, should say, changed from the standard 50 volt circuit to 100 volt circuit, and they cannot share the electricity input with another householder. So
Why is that? Why is that? Why would they? Why do they regulate like your electricity like that? I don't understand. I'm not understanding.
No, this is for the charge to be safe.
Oh,
Right,
okay,
right.
okay.
Yeah, so don't start a fire.
Got it.
Okay, the power grid that I live in a very small town. We have our own separate power station in my hometown. They wanted to get 2 electric buses. Just to get 2 electric buses, our power grid at our bus station wouldn't even take and hold the 2 buses to charge them. They had to redo the power grid just to the bus station. And it would drain the power to the town just to charge those 2 buses. They've got to put in a complete new power station in our hometown, which is going to cost us millions of dollars for our small town. They have got to raise our power bills 50%.
And those buses are fully electric, Mama Bear.
Yep, fully electric. And I live in the snow belt. I live in the snow
Yeah.
belt, New York.
Yeah, I know
We
where you're
lost
at.
power. We lost power twice for a total
Yep.
of 5 hours for one day.
That's crazy.
Okay, in a snowstorm. Now we just had an ice storm this last week. Earlier this week we had an ice storm. The schools were delayed for 2 hours. They closed the school one day because of the ice storm. Now Watertown, New York loses power for a week because the power lines are down.
Yep.
Now they want New York State to go fully electric. No wood stoves. They've outlawed generators. They've outlawed wood stoves. They've outlawed generators. How are we going? The batteries in these cars, in these buses, will freeze. And they're going to burst. They cannot keep up with the battery production.
And what kind of batteries? Those are what? Lithium. They use what? Lithium batteries for these cars, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Are they lithium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They burst. Right. We're talking 30 to 40 to 70 below zero.
And even the fireman can't put them out.
The fire departments aren't ready. The battery productions aren't ready. The power grids in New York State are not ready.
That's true. Not ready.
They got to let them burn out. That's crazy. That's the crazy thing about that.
We voted down the buses. The bus companies they're not even built. The buses aren't even built for the United States. There's not electric cars ready. They're recalling the electric cars already because they're burning up. And nothing is ready in the United States for this to be done in 2035, 2045, or 2055 for this. So I don't see how anybody's going to say we're going to be full electric. these so-called electric semis are a joke, just like these automatically driven semis are a joke when they're causing accidents, just like these automatically driven cars are causing accidents all across the United States. It's a joke.
I say it's going to take about a good 100, between 100 and 150 years before.
And they've
Any
got to
of that.
they've got to find an alternative to lithium anyway, haven't they? Because once the lithium batteries are spent, they can't be recycled, so we've got to go landfill, so we've got to be buried.
Yeah, it creates more pollution, guys. The problem with the batteries is it's not that they blow up. Mama Bear, they're not going to work because they're no good in cold weather. When you have an electric vehicle, you get less range when the batteries get cold. It's just plain and simple. They haven't perfected this yet, and they haven't thought about it. They do have hydrogen, and I believe Toyota will be coming out with their hydrogen engine pretty soon, and it's a really good car.
You know, call me old-fashioned, but I don't see it working. Just in, Sean Diddy Combs' house has been raided in Miami and Los Angeles.
Wow.
Wow. Really?
By the feds.
It's like you said, Mama Bear, we don't have the grid for it. Not only in New York, most of the states don't have the grid.
The whole country. Yep.
Where I live, there's only one gas station with 3 pumps, and then there's nothing for a long ways. It's not going to work just because they want to push what they're pushing.
Yep.
Have you guys ever thought about what it would be like, or what the next step is with these batteries and charging our phones and charging cars and all that shit? Like, is there a way to have, all these devices running without having to be charged? What's that step right there? Is that nuclear? Is that
no? You're talking about
put solar on top of them. Come on.
Well,
no, not solar either, Mom.
Why don't we just go more down the hydrogen route?
Well, no,
hydrogen is the way forward.
There's wireless electricity. Tesla had that shit going in his house back in the day.
Yep. Nikolai Tesla, the real Tesla.
The real Tesla.
Yeah.
Here's one form of technology you probably haven't considered, and it's already been patented by Mr. Bill Gates. He's created these wearable bodysuits that you could wear in a gym, and he's generated these gym equipment like running machines, bike machines, whatever, that will generate units of electricity that you could generate and create. Like you can go to the gym and earn some money by creating electricity for the group. Yeah, this is all patented technology, all ready to roll out. It's just, the only place it exists right now is in I think an episode of Black Mirror.
I was gonna say, this sounds like Black Mirror.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro!
The technology is already there, and it's owned by Bill Gates, and it's ready to roll out.
Yo, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, what the hell's going on, man?
Well, there won't be no other jobs, will there? I mean, everybody else. Well, the AI is going to take over everything, right? So the only thing
I was going to say, that's next, bro. That's next.
More like slaves. We sound even more like slaves. Yeah, man, you're going to have to fucking go and run your ass off to get some electricity this week.
Right?
It's a slave system, guys. It's a slave system.
Credit. You know what I mean?
I just want to say peace out. Thanks for having me. Good talk. I'm going to go holler at some of my new friends. But I love you guys always, and I'll see you when I see you. How about that?
I love Track, man. Be safe, brother.
Love you, Track.
Keep busting that nut, bro.
Later, Track.
Keep it busting, bro.
Yeah, it's not possible to go full electric without the burning of fossil fuels. It's a false economy.
Yeah. The thing is that for them to stay in control. They're not going to give you anything for free. They could give us free energy. They don't want to do that.
They give us free
You
energy.
think they could? Yo, Area, you really think they have that technology, that ability to
Of
just
course they have.
everybody stays charged forever?
People have lost their life for coming up with that type of technology.
Hell
Yep.
Cold fusion.
Yep. Fusion. Yep.
Hydrogen. Where's that come from? Water.
Yeah.
Right.
They got these things that I was reading years ago. They're like kites, and they put them up in the clouds. They're like square boxes, and they just collect electricity out of the air. Don't ask me how it's done. And they can generate electricity. It's just static electricity in the air, and somehow they can generate all kind of electricity. But it's stuff that they're not going to give you. It's not for you. It's for them.
Right. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, what do you think? If this is what we have, like, can you imagine what the government has? Like, you hear how our connection is like spotty, and sometimes it goes in and out. Like, I'm sure they have shit that where nobody loses connection. I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
right?
Like, shit. How many years in front of us do you think they are with technology?
Yeah, I'm gonna say about 20 to 30 years. Yeah, ahead.
I bet some of the stuff they've got is like we couldn't even like imagine, like some of it. I imagine they got some crazy stuff, man.
You guys
Use
remember
the internet,
when
use the internet as an example. How long was the internet? The internet was created in the 80s, wasn't it? It didn't actually get released till late 90s.
In early 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah, was it early 90s?
Was for the
I
military.
think around 93, 94, maybe.
Right.
Yeah, it was an army to begin with. It was an army communications mechanism.
Yep.
Yeah, but guys, you can't believe all their bullshit, because you can go look at old black and white video of people driving around in cars with phones in them. How did that shit work? I mean, real old video of guys like in the old Henry Ford cars, and they're driving around. They have phones in their cars. They've had technology for a long time. They just don't put it out there.
Are you talking like early 1900s?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
1910s, 1920s. I'm sorry, it's my little man. He engaged with y'all, man. He trying to figure it out too, man.
Even if you go back to, we were just talking about electric cars, man. Think about when the first electric car was made. Years ago.
There's videos of black and white
absolutely.
where they had electric scooters way back, like in the 30s or before that. They had all kind of electric shit.
It's like they kind of like took a load of fucking, I don't know. It's like a load of technology kind of like took away from us or something.
Well,
like you say, it's been there.
That's a
It's
different
been there.
conversation. Yeah. So the thing is that there's the old world that existed that people don't know about, and we kind of walked into it, and we took this world, but they're not sharing all that tech that was out there.
Yeah, I think you might be right,
So how long do you think this has been going on? How long do you think they've been keeping certain things away from the public? Forever, right? Like it's been like that since the beginning of time. In my
sounds
opinion.
crazy, yes, guys. It sounds crazy, but it goes back to that world that disappeared. What's the one that sunk in the ocean? Or went into the sky?
Atlantis.
Yeah,
Atlantis.
It goes back to all that shit, man.
Yep. I was gonna say, here we go. Oh, sorry, guys.
I know it
Sorry,
sounds crazy, but yeah.
All right.
To be fair, it does sound crazy to pin it back to Atlantic City, like.
That's when you go in and you I guess you try to look up or try to understand the Emerald Tablets. I don't know if anybody's here has heard of that. I think there's 12 Emerald Tablets of Thoth. That's the name of it. If I find it, I'll share the link in the chat. I'm sure Melo's probably heard about it.
I know we were speaking about this the other day, yeah, but I definitely think that a lot of the stuff that we were taught in history and stuff like that's a lie. It's false. It's not the truth. And there's a lot of stuff just kind of like wiped out of history that never gets spoken about. It's kind of weird. So it's always happened.
Pretty wild, right? I was gonna say it's weird. It's weird. It's wild. Like it's like why is that? You know, like it's to keep us right where we are right now. That's.
You guys,
I'll tell you what,
you know,
you two have been hanging about with Mellows too much.
you guys could look at pictures of the Civil War. I'm not saying the Civil War didn't happen, but most of those pictures, it looks like they're just posing for a picture. There's no pictures of the actual war, like real battles. Oh, there's paintings. There's no actual pictures. That Civil War is real strange. Everything is like destroyed. It's like they're
In fact, Mellows,
rebuilding.
did you see that? Mellows, you there?
Of course I am.
Did you see that video that was put? I mean, it might have been by Will in Telegram the other day. Quite interesting. It was about like old photos taken back in the day and how like even back then things were being like photoshopped and paintings were being put over pictures and things like that. Did you see that video?
Is it in Telegram?
It should be in Telegram, man. Look for it. We'll put it in there. See if you can get it up. I'll play it, man. It's quite interesting.
When you start looking into this stuff, guys, you're like, what the hell is going on?
I have got to comment.
Go ahead.
I was
man.
gonna say.
I'm sorry, but I have to comment on this.
Go ahead.
Good, Mark.
I
Go
have
ahead,
got
brother.
to say something.
Who's that?
Of course, there are no photographs of Civil War battles. They were all posed because the cameras back then, it took 20 seconds to take a picture. They had to stand still, or all you'd see is a big blur.
Okay, but look
And
at
car
the
phones
guys.
have been around for a long time. They connected by radio. They even had briefcase phones.
Look at them, Muckster. Look at them well. Look at them well. How they're dressed and everything. Just
Yeah, how are
saying.
they dressed? They're wearing
What's up,
uniforms.
Luca?
They don't look like they're in
Welcome,
battle.
bro.
Of course not.
This is looking like a
Because
TPP panel.
they're all posing
I
in
was gonna
between.
say, Mellows, let's go.
I was just going to ask if
Hey guys, this is just so you know the prices. It's 25 for an eighth TPP and 50 for a quarter.
You got Cash App, Mellows?
You got Cash App.
Come get your fix now.
You'll post your Cash App, Mellow.
Yeah, your TPP dopamine hit.
Anyway, I can't do conspiracy hour. I just had to come up and say that. I'm going to go off and
Hold up.
I'm gonna, well, let me finish my sentence and then I'll let you talk. I'm going to go off and do a video before I lose my train of thought of what I wanted to do today. But go ahead.
All right. Sorry,
Write it down,
Mark.
buddy. Write it down so you don't forget it.
Take a picture of it.
Yeah, what notepad? Take some notes, bro. Might help.
Hey,
Okay,
we're just
whatever.
having
Very much
conversation.
so.
We're
I've got a
just-
project
we're just
management tool that
talking.
might help you.
Yeah.
Hold on, no. Well,
There's
So
nothing
he's-
that can
so-
help me.
So Muck is saying that these soldiers, right, that were in the middle of war, they're about to kill each other, were told to, hey, stop right there, point your gun this way, and hold on for 45 seconds while I take this picture, and then you guys can go back to killing each other. Is that what happened?
See, you made me stay here long enough to call you an idiot.
Yeah.
You really think the battles were 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Yeah.
This was all while they were in camp. And the guy would come along with that great big boxy camera with the big
Yeah,
flash thing and say,
It was a Kodak.
okay, everybody stand still and
Get
don't move.
information.
God.
Mark, I don't care how long you would stay here. I would never call you an idiot, my brother, but I appreciate that.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
All right, bro. I'm gonna try to not stay dumb.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's all good. That's Muxter. Leave Muxter alone. He
No,
wouldn't be
I
Muxter
know,
if he
but it's
wasn't
just
Muxter.
like, damn, man, like, why we gotta be assholes about everything, man? Like, it is what it is,
bro.
though. I don't give
That's
a fuck at the end
listen.
of the
He's
day.
not being an ass. He's not being an ass.
Talking,
He's good.
talking
No,
of,
I know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it triggered me a little bit to be called an idiot for no fucking reason. It is what it is.
We have somebody
It is
new
what it
who
is.
I've not
It
met
is what it
on the
is.
panel.
It is.
Oh shit!
No, would somebody like to introduce me to this person who I've never met before?
Just want to say hello to everybody. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hello.
Hello to everybody that I recognize, and hello to the welcome or bienvenue or however you say it in English to the people that I've never met before. It's good to be here. I think we're both on we're all on the same wavelength, and I'm proud to be here because of the people that allowed it, and it's stands by me, and I'm talking about Mellows. So it's good to be with you guys. I have a 2-hour show to produce in about an hour, so I had just a window to come in and say hi. It's an honor.
Mellows knows Luca better, so Mellows can introduce him.
Hi, Luca. How you doing? Welcome aboard, bro. Luca is a radio show host. He's come over from TLB. He's come to say hi. And yeah, Grim, Luca, Grim. Is that it? Anyone else?
It's fun. 2 radio shows, actually. They're both called Learn to Unlearn. One's called Learn to Unlearn 2.0, because it's really important. Like Will Turbot and I have done stuff together, and we know each other, and it's just that I'm trying to. Everybody's good at a certain thing, right? And my thing is digging into the past to find out what happens, so that instead of saying, "Oh, the past is all over again," we know what we're talking about. Because I studied the genocide of the Native Americans for 25 years, the same genocide that's going on in Palestine now, blah, 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 right? So, everybody's got input, and I hope mine will be as valuable as yours.
Yeah, unless
Yeah, Luca. Yeah.
unless otherwise, I guess, right?
Unless otherwise.
Thank you, Luca. Welcome aboard, bro.
My pleasure. Good to have you.
Nice to meet you. I'll catch up with you sometime, Luca.
And I promise I'm not here to bullshit anybody, because the women will tear me apart if I do, or anybody else will. This is what's really good about being with people like you guys, because we're being challenged. When you're being challenged, you're sharp. You develop not a defense, but hey, this is what I'm approaching. I'm offering you guys this. If you don't believe it, fine. I don't care. But truth doesn't give a shit who believes it and who doesn't. So that's my point. That's what I do.
Point taken. Salute to that.
Yeah. Sort of makes sense.
I'm making dinner with you for you guys, by the way, if you didn't know. You're all company for dinner.
Nice.
Does anybody catch Bannerman's new video he put up today?
No. But I've got an excuse. Not a reason, it's an excuse.
What got banned in Spain today? Was it TikTok? Or no, Telegram. Telegram got banned in Spain. Is that what I'm hearing? Did anybody hear about that?
No, I haven't.
Might want to check that.
I'm TikTok famous, but I don't do TikTok.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm here to just be cool and salute and learn and pull from anybody that I can, man. Salute to everybody here. I'm gonna mute up for a little bit. Seems like I do a little bit better when I listen. So.
Oh, cute.
Salute.
Yeah, because you know what the Indians say, you have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a good reason. You have to listen twice as much as you talk. So shut up, Luca. I'm muting.
You're all good, man. You're all good.
Look, it's nice to meet you. As I said, I'll try and catch up with you another time, and see which direction you want to go in, because I understand that you want some support regarding podcasts and things. So let's see what we can sort out together. Get things publicised.
You do that, gent. You can put each other to sleep.
Absolutely.
Outlaw King says it looks like it got banned 2 days ago.
Ah.
Jeffrey Bale says genocide's in full swing. I mean, right. Some people will turn around and say that you're using genocide out of context, but I personally think that's exactly what it is, if you ask me. But hey, what do I know? You do learn a lot more when you listen instead of talking. Right.
True.
But now everyone's shut the fuck up, so now no one's talking, so no one's learning, right?
I'm looking at pictures. I'm looking at Civil War pictures over here.
Or worst part is we're learning off you, Bear.
All right.
Oh, and don't believe the pictures you see either, people. I couldn't believe what I saw right out of Israel. There's two girls smiling with their makeup kit, and they're making up, arms ripped off and bullet holes in the head with blood coming down. It's all made up. And makeup artists, a lot of people are doing that, so it's throwing us off again, right?
Right.
Unbelievable. They're doing it on both sides.
Mellows, can you get that? Did you find that video?
Which one?
That one I said was in Telegram. We'll put in there.
Yeah, you want it?
Share your screen, bro, and I'll bring it on.
Oh, hang on.
You guys seen the size of these cannons that they used back then? They're ridiculous. And all they're shooting is cannonballs. Yet they destroy everything.
You go.
I don't know. Do you know what I want to look into more? And I didn't really know much about it, and still
Just
don't
wanna
really.
know,
But I definitely want to look into
Have I
it.
disrespected anybody here? Have I disrespected anybody on this panel in the chat at all? I just want to know.
No, man. No,
No.
bro.
You hate-
People
you
are
hate
let
my
you.
feelings,
You'll
thank
know,
you,
bro. If you ever disrespect someone, I'm sure they'll tell you.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm sure.
You wouldn't be allowed here.
What's that?
That too, Grim. That too.
You would have
Grim,
no soul
what is that?
to appear.
Yeah, that's Grim.
That's
a fact.
But what I wanted to look into, was why is it so many police forces from different parts of the world all seem to train in Israel?
Oh, every single state in the United States actually sends their troops over, or their state.
Right, so do
state
we as
troopers
well.
over, yes, to use Krav Maga and all other nice stuff like that to kill your citizens. Yeah.
Interesting. I need to look into that more. I wasn't aware.
Israel is one of the largest exporters of non-lethal weapons, such as rubber bullets, tear gas, and crowd control munitions and shields and so on. So where we send our police force over there to use them in a real live combat situation. So they dress up as Israeli soldiers and actually do field training.
And can I ask as well another question? You might be able to ask better than me. Sorry, probably should let you finish the other one first. But can anyone explain to me why the likes of the US and ourselves are giving so much in aid, like to Israel?
Israel doesn't have a deficit like we do. We owe nearly 4 trillion at the moment, and it's currently rising at a rapid rate. America owns more than 34 trillion in debt.
I just don't think a country like Israel needs either America's money or ours.
Israel doesn't know anything, and it's actually running at a profit. So, and we are just given them. I think in America, it's just given them 11 billion. We've given them a few.
So crazy like that. I didn't know the number, but I know it's something crazy billions. You've just given them like.
America just gave them 11 billion.
Because we're a Christian nation and we're supposed to support them. That's what they teach
bullshit.
people here.
But see, we're not. We've been lied
This is
to.
what people are taught. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
that they're taught to support Israel.
Yeah, but that don't even make any sense, right? Because these people, they don't even like Christians.
Yeah, well, I know that. I know that.
Christians are actually herded up in Gaza at the moment, and there are Christians as well as Palestinians who are dying from the bombs that they're dropping.
Do you guys see my T-shirt?
They have a tradition in Israel that to spit at every Christian they see, every Christian holy man they see, they spit at him. It's a tradition they have in Israel.
Yeah, I already know who the dog is.
Let's see the
I'm
T-shirt.
dog.
9/11, truth matters.
Yes. Okay. And you know, when you start talking truth about 9/11, you understand Israel's role right away. And I'll be very brief. This is really cool. Anybody who wants to learn about 9/11, go to bolin.com, BOLLYN.com. Christopher Bolin was on my show already talking about 9/11, who's responsible for it, who did it, and why. 9/11 was executed by the Rothschilds. Okay, it's an idea by the Rothschilds, executed by Israel.
Can I just remind people of terms of service, please?
I'm sorry?
The problem with the channel.
You're gonna say allegedly.
We ain't got no audio, Mellows.
Okay. Am I free to talk?
We have set.
Yeah. I'm just reminding people that was all. We're getting close near to the pole.
We
that's
have
all.
sent $17.6 billion to Israel.
Yeah, we're giving, well, like years ago, we were giving them over 11 million
No audio.
a day. Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yeah, I'm just saying, Mellows, there's no audio to this video he's trying to play.
Okay. I'll be very brief if you guys want me to finish. Everybody in Israel that is running Israel doesn't come from there. They're all foot soldiers for the Rothschilds, every one of them. Bibi comes from Poland. The guy that's killing women and children if they approach the wall because of Israel's security, that guy comes from Iraq. 3 of them come from Morocco. It's like nobody comes from Israel at all. Israel is a terrorist state. America's role is to arm it. You know, America's a colony, Canada's a colony, China's a colony. Rothschild just going, oh, this one's helping this one, this one's helping that one. We're just helping Israel do the dirty work, basically. Oh, Biden said to be careful about the humanitarian stuff while he's sending phosphorus bombs to Israel. White phosphorus.
Since 2022, we have sent $3.3 billion to Israel.
Yeah. It's like making the world England in the 1700s. Now they're making the world Israel, Rothschild, whatever you want to call it.
I'll play it, but tell me if you can hear the audio.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was like an hour long, so no good playing the whole thing.
No,
In fact, I don't even know where to play it to get any context, really, but
you can just skip it.
It was an interesting video.
Can you hear the audio?
Right, hear that, yeah.
This video is very interesting, as we will be discussing a topic that doesn't get that much attention nowadays. Well, it does, but it's usually only associated with spirit photography. But there seems to be an overwhelming amount of historical photos that are presented as real, yet there's something very wrong with these photos. Here's the question. Were there photo manipulation techniques used during the early days of photography, roughly 1840 to 1920, or are all these old historical photos considered as historical fact? I think once you begin to dive into this question, or the idea that they had Photoshop before the 1900s, you'll begin to open some very strange doors that brings up even more questions. We will cover this lost art form of old photo processing and the history behind it to assist in finding further examples of early historical manipulated photos. I wanted to say thank you to Stuff Beagle. He's doing some great research, and I recently watched his amazing chat on this subject on Campbell's Autodidactic channel, so shout out to them, but it's called Overexposed, and it really just blew my mind because I had been seeing this in our research with so many photos. The amount of these manipulated photos are really adding up, so I thought we should make a presentation on this. But yeah, Beaks helped a lot with these photos, so make sure you go check them out and send them some love. With that, let's get started.
So to be fair, you don't even have to play the rest. There's just someone asked earlier about how long. I think it might have been Native. How long do you think they've been doing this shit? Since fucking forever. Yeah. As soon as photography was about, they were probably manipulating photos since day dot.
Yeah, you can manipulate photos. You can. You can do that.
They were doing it in World War II, were they not? You know, the German officers and you know they were doing Photoshop just to blame Germany back then all the time. Propaganda. Yeah.
Film. It's basically reprocessing. There is a way of doing it. I mean, there are people out there that still do it. It's kind of a lost art.
There's also people out there who can make film look older than it is,
right?
But and make it and transfer it onto cine film of that era, just to make it more authentic. But it's actually come from a digital image or digital filming originally. So we can actually change what something looks like when we actually look at a photo. Is it 1920 or is it 1990 or whatever? You with me? You're never going to know. You can't trust what you see on the photo. Just saying. Anyway, guys, I've got work for the first time in 5 months tomorrow, so I'm going to call it quits tonight. Which is the reason why I started the show early. There, if you and Mellows, you want to continue, you know you can do. It's not a problem. Just do me one favor. Don't get me any strikes.
No, and I have to go too, Mellows, and everybody. Thank you for having me.
No worries, Luca, man. Good
It's
to have
an
you on.
honor.
Take care, bro.
I'll be back. I'll be back after 7 if you guys are there.
I'll be over in Jitsi, man. But working on the new.
Hey, Luca. I've never had any beef with you. Just so you know, I don't have beef with anybody. I don't know where that came from. I don't know if you think I was talking to you, but I wasn't.
That was Mockster. Don't worry about him. That was Mockster.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No.
I know that. I wanted him to know that. I don't want him to think that like, oh, Native fucking talking shit to me or whatever.
Oh no! I got
I'm
nothing.
not like that, brother. I'm not like that at all, man.
I got nothing but good shit to say about you guys. And as a matter of fact, I even told Mellows yesterday, those two from New York, you know, they're really cool. Park that car in the yard, you know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Love you guys. No.
Salute, man. Love to you too, man.
No, I'm here for the duration, right? I'm not here to piss anybody off or to bite at anybody. I'm here to just share what I know, and that's it.
Vice versa. I'm here to learn from you, brother.
Thank you. We'll talk soon.
This is what networking is all about, folks. And this is why we set up the Grim Reaper Network. So, thanks very much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to say thank you to everybody in all the chats and for Bear for finally going live. That was quite amusing. One of the most amusing things all evening was when Bear realised that he hadn't actually gone live. So, I shall speak to you all again. You never know when TTP is back up. In the meantime, guys,
Let us all, boy.
Take care, everybody.
Take
Rest
care,
well.
Graham.
Respect to you all. Bye.
All right, Graham. Stay safe, brother.
Yeah, and you lot. Bye.
What's with all this nice and icy shit? It's turning into reach around Monday.
Well, you're a bit of a cunt. Let's go. Fuck it. No, you want to pop it off, man. Oh, yeah, Ariel. Fucking Big G said you're a right cunt, man. Don't stand for it. Tell him. Native, you want to hear what Mellows was saying about you, man? Bro, terrible.
Yeah.
Right.
I was always starting shit.
Yeah.
Always Mellows.
Always Mellows.
Well, who's Ariel? Is he up on panel?
Yeah, I got the monkey
He's
face.
been here, yeah. How come TPP gone? It's still there, isn't it? It's just not live.
Yeah, it's
they're
still there.
They're just not live.
He's been off before for a day or two.
To be fair, I've always said it's a lot to keep that going, man. 24 hours a day.
Yeah, it is.
I don't care who you are, man, or how many people you might have like helping you out. Like people have lives, things come up, you know.
Right.
Need a few AI robots just sat there.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
TPP on vacation, right, Tony?
You need a mellow so you don't sleep, man.
We're gonna do
Yeah, Big G. No one wanted to buy into your fucking hype job, mate. Sorry, bro.
Can you hear me?
Reach around
Yes, sir.
Sunday for you.
No,
Monday.
Just have to go to the toilet.
You there, Mellows? You alive, mate?
I'm here. I'm still alive. I just had to.
Is the world going to end? No, actually, I know you got plenty of bottles. You're safe.
We're good. We're good.
And he got plenty of that schmizzoke, so we good.
We're good, man. We're good.
As long as we got that, the world is at ease, Mellows. Let them know.
You know this.
Oh shit! Everyone has heard your dream. Then they've heard your story. Damn.
Yeah, especially on this side. We've had enough of this.
Which dream is that? About the smoke or is shitting in somebody's mouth?
Holy shit.
You actually just went there, didn't you? You just went there.
Well, you know, to be fair, it's coming, right? that one might come true. That's actually one that I want to come true. Mr.
Emery Grinkle getting shot in the mouth.
I didn't even want to say the name, man. Why do you even have to say the name?
That's some weird shit, to be fair.
I know, right?
Yo, what do y'all think about oh my bad. I didn't mean to cut y'all off. My bad.
Well, no one's talking. Native round here, bro. You got to fucking muscle your way in, or you'll never get a word in.
All right, so fuck that. Yo, so
Right.
you hear
That's better.
you heard what
Okay, that's enough.
We understand that language. Come on.
Nah, Ryan Garcia, y'all been seeing what he's been posting and shit lately for the past like 2-3 weeks?
I think he's gone a bit off the rails, hasn't he?
I don't know. What y'all think about that, yo?
Well, I don't know. Someone, who is it? Oscar De La Hoya reckons that he's just trolling, but I don't know about that, man.
This is what he does, guys. You remember, he's a social media dude. That's what he does. Not a real boxer.
Yeah, so
Does
you
he know
think
how to
yo, so
box?
you think he's gonna use my bad, brother. I'm sorry, my little man pacing me around. hold on, I'm gonna mute him.
He's gonna get beat up. He's gonna get beat to the punch. He's gonna get outboxed, and that's what's gonna happen. Either he's gonna quit or he's gonna go 12 rounds. He may even get knocked out. Who knows?
Do you think? So you think that's all it is? You think it's just trolling? You don't think there's
I was
nothing wrong
gonna
with his
say,
mental
see,
health?
So he's
Oh.
using babies. He's using babies and child rape and
Is
all that
there
other
something wrong
crazy
with
shit.
him? Yes, I think there is something mentally wrong with that boy. Yes, I do.
You think that, Ariel, for real?
With Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changes his mind every 2 seconds. Today he's
Oh,
fighting you.
shit.
Tomorrow he's not fighting you. Tomorrow
Right,
he's
right,
fighting
right.
somebody else. He can't.
Yeah.
He's all over the
I've
place.
seen that for sure. I
Yeah, he's not-
thought it was crazy. That's all. So I thought I'd just bring it up because I've been seeing it the past couple of days. Like this, he's kind of wilding and he's saying stuff that makes sense, but then he's saying other stuff that is like kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? But
Yeah, it's
I just wanted to see what y'all thought of that.
No, I don't think they should. I don't think they should sanction the fight. To be honest.
Probably not.
So you think they should cancel the fight, BBA?
Yeah,
there's a
man. Off
lot-
the basis, you can't go around acting like that, bro. Whether you're trolling or not, right? In any professional sport, especially this day and age, and kind of just ignore somebody's mental state of mind.
Well,
Especially in something like boxing, that shit gonna get you killed.
It
You know?
could be
So
a,
dude is
it could
just
be
a
a
rich
way.
troll.
It could be a way for him to get out of the fight if he doesn't want to fight the guy right now. Just saying.
Feel like
I
this
don't
is
even
all
see
for
why he's taking the fight. I don't even see why he's taking the fight. He won't beat Haney.
It's
He
a
will
big money
quit.
fight. It's a big money fight. No, he's not going to beat Haney. Haney is a real boxer. He got skills.
Skills will pay the bills, man.
That's right. I don't care how much people hate on him. The kid is good. Okay? He's real good.
This is why I don't like the YouTube mentality of as corrupted fucking boxing. I absolutely despise. It's honestly, boxing has been ruined by YouTube.
It has. You go check out my guy. His channel is True Media Boxing. He comes on at 3:00 over here, Eastern time in the United States. Coach Malachi. He runs it down, bro. He don't suck up to nobody. He tells you how it is. He got a good show. I listen to him all the time.
Like over here, KSI, he shouldn't have even been allowed to step in the boxing ring that long.
It's all
Same with
about
the-
money, guys. All about that money.
Same with
Different
the
era
young-
now, isn't it? It's a different era.
Yes, it
All
is.
about that paycheck, man.
And listen, I've said it already. Boxing is dead here. Boxing is alive in the UK because they take it more serious and they actually have fans and people travel and all that. But boxing over here is garbage.
become more like freaking wrestling as boxing.
Yes.
It's an entertainment thing. It's an
It's
orchestrated.
exactly what it is. Yes, sir.
So what do we think about?
WWE
I really
all
don't
over.
like the idea, but what do we think of Mike Tyson fighting Jake Paul?
Jake Paul, yeah, I was going to that next, man. What y'all think about? Set up already or what?
I don't wish bad on people, but I hope Jake Paul absolutely. I honestly, I hope he gets put in a coma or something. I hope Mike Tyson takes his fucking head off. Absolutely, and that'll be the end of the YouTube people in fucking boxing.
Yes.
Right, but he's got to do that in a very quick time because I don't believe he's going to have much stamina, right? And I can't see him being any better than his last fight, man.
Here,
All
check
those
it out.
years
Can you
ago,
see?
right? It's just no way. You can't roll back all those years. You can't do that.
Can you see YouTube taking that loss as well? Can you see YouTube saying, "Yeah, he's gonna get knocked out. Fuck it. This is the end of our YouTube boxers right here." YouTube is
not
gonna
losing
take that
nothing.
loss as well.
YouTube's not gonna lose nothing.
No, they're not. Man, you know what I mean, Ariel. I hear what you're saying. Pocket wise, money wise, no, they're not losing a dime, not a cent, bro. But as far as like, you got these YouTubers trying to explore different avenues and go
Yes.
different ways with their pages, right? So in a way, that takes a hit right there. There's a
Who was
whole
it he took that
community of
beating to?
YouTubers.
Was it Kevin McBride? Kevin
What do you
McBride.
think?
Tyson took a loss. Nah, boxer.
No, the last person he fought was Roy Jones Jr. They did an exhibition.
Of course, but I mean, we're talking back in his actual proper career before retiring. I believe was it not Kevin McBride or something like that? The last person he fought, and that's when he stood there in the ring and he was like, basically, he don't feel like he's got it anymore, and you know, I'm sure it was Kevin McBride. And he looks shit, man. And that was a sad day, man. Tyson losing that. So I don't know. I mean, like again, if he loses to Jake Paul, right? Does that like tarnish his legacy in any way?
Is it a real fight? Though?
Hell no.
Just saying.
I don't think so, though, bro. Like,
It'll be Queensbury rules, but it's an exhibition fight, isn't it? It's if Tyson loses that, it's all a fix. It's all to do with money.
Tyson's
Even if
not
he is nearly
sanctioned.
60.
Tyson is not sanctioned. Jake Paul is, but not Tyson.
Yeah, that's why.
what's the weight? Does anybody know the weight difference? Like, what's the weight difference on them?
Either they're fighting heavyweight or because this guy he weighs 190 pounds already. Paul.
Okay. And he ain't no slouch, bro. He's not no slouch. I'll give it to him. He put the work in. He can definitely fight. He can definitely box, at least. I don't know if he can fight, but he can box from what I saw. You know,
he lost to Kevin McBride and he lost to Danny Williams his last 2 fights.
Right.
And he lost to the other dude. What's the dude's name? The other Tyson dude, Tyson Fury. He beat him up too.
I'm talking about Mike Tyson.
Oh, Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I just remember the Kevin McBride one quite well, man. Like watching it back a couple of times over the years as well.
June 11, 2005. So, yeah, long time ago. 21 years ago, right? Or 20,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
21
years ago, man.
Yeah.
21 years ago.
That's a fact, Outlaw King. Tyson's legacy won't be tarnished. Not one bit, bro. Not one bit. For sure.
And he was 38 years old at that time.
It's like these UFC fighters coming into boxing as well. Again, I disagree with that. Just look what happened to Ngannou against Joshua.
Yeah, he got destroyed. He got destroyed.
Is in UFC, he's a fucking animal. But put him up against a professional boxer.
It's a different sport. It's a different sport. Listen, he could have died in that fight. That's the thing that he doesn't know.
It's dangerous, man, doing that.
Conor McGregor is back in UFC. I don't know if you guys seen that.
He's not fighting, bro. He's not gonna fight.
You don't think so? They say he's back.
To fight. No, he was supposed to fight in the 300. He's not fighting in that.
Oh shit.
Too many drugs. That dude's on something, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's definitely pumped up.
Yeah, he's huge, man.
Yeah,
now, don't get me wrong. I like the dude. I want to see him fight, but yeah. He's got a good talk game, you know. He can sell a fight.
That's a fact.
Yeah, well, use Conor McGregor against bloody Mayweather. You know, again, you could tell Conor McGregor was going to lose that fight, hands down. The best pound-for-pound fighter. Mayweather just toyed with him. Absolutely toyed with him.
The only thing that needed to happen after that fight was them tongue kiss each other because they're both buddies. I don't care what anyone says. That was a whole
That's a
bullshit fight, man. Biggest ripoff in the world if you paid for that.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. The first like 2-3 rounds of that fight, Conor had me. I was like, oh shit, he might actually whoop his ass in this fight. But yeah, you're right, bro. Shit was all fixed, man. At the end of the day,
they ain't beating him. There ain't nobody gonna beat him.
Nobody can beat Mayweather. Nobody.
Well, anyone can get
There's a big fight coming up in May, guys. Undisputed heavyweight title.
Yes, that should be a good fight.
Who are we leaning towards?
What's his name? The smaller guy. What's his name? I can't.
Usyk, Alexander Usyk.
Yeah, I think he's a great fighter, man.
Okay.
But
Tyson who's the other one? Who's he fighting?
I seen Tyson.
Tyson Fury.
He looks like he's in shape. Look like he got in shape now. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Two good fighters. I
think if Tyson's on his A game, man, it'll be too big. Big. Yeah.
Y'all know their records? What's their records?
Tyson's undefeated.
If y'all know.
Tyson's undefeated.
Yep.
I think Alexander Usyk's lost before. I think. Could be wrong.
He's got one loss. Yeah.
But I mean, if you look at the way Fury, go on, mate.
I was just saying they're both technically good fighters, but it'll come down to size, and Tyson's bigger, so I think Tyson will win it.
Yes, he is. He's way bigger.
Hey, it could be a really boring fight. It could be like watching fucking when Fury fought fucking Klitschko. You know, went over there, took the belt off Klitschko after all those
Yeah,
years, but it was a
I saw
boring
that
fight. It was
Yeah,
a fucking. But he just knows how to win a fight, right?
right.
That's why when everyone said, "Oh, actually, he lost to Ngannou," no, I don't think he did. Actually, anyone that actually watches boxing knows that Ngannou didn't win that fight. I don't think.
No, I don't think he won it. I just thought Tyson didn't train for that fight. He didn't take it serious. That's all I thought.
Right.
I don't know if you saw. Did you see Tyson Fury at the Joshua fight? You seen how skinny he's got now?
Yeah, yeah. He's in shape. He got in shape,
He's in
guys.
proper shape.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The only thing I think is concerning that's not being spoken about is I noticed that Sugar Hill doesn't seem to be in his camp. Doesn't seem to be. Those two are really tight. If you check Tyson Fury's social media, and then check Sugar Hill's, there's nothing of them together recently. Now that seems
Hey.
a bit strange. Even when the cut happened, Sugar Hill was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
So I think what's happened is fucking John Fury, the dad's got his own way, and
Could be.
I think he's now training him. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, no, the dad, he's a whole different type of monster for sure.
He's just a
'Cause
bit of a
he's
clown, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, he's a different type of monster, different type of asshole, whatever you want to
Hey.
call it, but
Did you-
he's that man. He's
did
out
you
there for
see-
sure.
Earl Spence's coach is suing him now. The trainer.
Word?
Look that shit up.
What the fuck? Wonder what happened there.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that's wild.
He ain't going
Who's the
nowhere
young
either, man.
trainer that Fury's use? BBA.
Hey,
Got it, Davis, is it? Summit Davis.
who's that?
Who's the
Ben
young
Davis?
trainer?
Ben Davison.
Yeah. But Ben Davison. That if Tyson Fury uses him, I really rate him as a good trainer.
Yeah, but he's Joshua's trainer now, isn't he?
It won't surprise me if they're all aligned with each other, aren't they? Basically.
Hey Bear,
Yo,
Usyk
support
is
BNC
undefeated, guys.
says McGregor versus Jake Paul.
What's that, Ariel?
Usyk is 21-0. He's undefeated. He's never lost.
Okay, he's undefeated
I
as well.
thought,
Oh
yeah, I
shit!
thought he
So,
had lost, but yeah.
so they're both undefeated.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's always gotta go.
Tyson's got a draw though with what's his name? With the bronze bomber there. What's his name?
Deontay Wilder.
Fuck, I think I know you're talking.
Yeah, Dante, yeah. Yeah.
And that's the other thing
Nice.
that I disagree with.
That's why it's going to be a big fight, man. Two undefeated champions fighting for all the belts. First time this is in the 4-belt era.
Right.
And that's the way it should be, guys. That's the way the best should fight the best for everything. Not these bullshit fights that nobody's going to pay for the pay-per-views and they're overcharging you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know
And
they
that's
do it a
been
lot
going
on-
on in boxing for like the last fucking 10, 15 years, bro. For sure.
Yeah, I was just going to say this is what's winding me up and all. It happens loads in the UK. So when they sign a fight, they always put clauses in there now for rematch fights. I think that's bang out of order. You know, you fight once and then the next guy gets a fucking go. Whoever's in rankings. None of this fucking. Oh yeah, I lost, so I get a rematch out of it. It's a load of fucking. It's just money orientated.
Yeah, I mean, you saw what Cambosa's fight with this guy. He made him he had to go to Australia, and that was a two fight deal. If he lost, he had to fight him twice over there.
Yeah, I just disagree with it. You know, it's like I say, you do it in terms of the rankings. 1 and 2 should always fight each other, or ones in every WBC, IBF, or whatever division it is. Yeah, I just hate it when people do, well, when promoters do, oh, we've signed this, double fight or triple, fight. It's just like, come on, give the next guy a go.
Yes, that's the way it should be.
You guys got any like favorite fights? Favorite boxing, favorite UFC, WWE, whatever. Any match comes to mind?
Two of the best WWE matches is Undertaker and Mankind, and Undertaker and Shawn Michaels in the casket match. Great match right there, man.
Yep. Hell yeah. I'm with you on that.
Boxing, I don't know. I've watched a million good boxing fights. Gotti Ward, I don't know, man. There's just great fights out there. Hagler Hearns, I don't know.
Oh my God, Hagler Hearns was crazy.
Yeah, he had to knock him out.
Yeah, that was a battle. Holy shit. Yep.
From a UK point of view, it was probably our most famous ones. I would say Eubank and Ben. Middleweight was on fire in the 90s.
Okay, nice.
What's I'm trying to think of the guy from the UK. He lost to Mayweather. Mayweather knocked him out. Didn't he get knocked out, man?
Lomachenko?
No, he's a British. He's British.
Oh, British. Oh, my bad.
UK guy. Back in the day.
Damn. I'm trying to
I know his name. I just can't think of it right now. He was. Everybody loved him over there.
Oh, who's the other?
Lennox?
Trying to think.
No, I'm bugging out. I'm like, what the fuck? Lennox Lewis?
No, he's a white guy.
Hell no.
He fought
Yeah.
Mayweather.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I'm trying to think.
Ricky Hatton.
Ricky Hatton.
Ricky Hatton. That's the
Ricky
one.
Hatton. He was a good champion. Y'all had a good champion for a while. You know.
No, we love Ricky Hatton over here. That was that dude for sure.
Prince Nassim. He was
Prince
different,
Nassim.
man.
Yeah. Oh man, his fighting style was crazy.
Yeah.
He almost had like that drunken master style in the ring, though.
He was crazy, man. He was crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Hell yeah. It was good to see him fight. It's always good to see him fight.
He's an absolute balloon now. Is Prince Nassim Ahmed? He's done time inside, hasn't he? Didn't he run someone over and kill him?
He did?
Yeah. He spent a good number of years in jail.
Wow.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. This was recently.
No, but I would say it's about maybe 15 years ago that he got done for that. I don't know the years. I know he's definitely been in jail. I'm sure he's done it for. I'm sure he ran someone over and hit and run basically.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe I heard about that. Yes, sir. Yeah.
But he's absolutely
Yeah,
massive.
the
He's a fat fucker. He is.
He's from Sheffield. Sheffield, United Kingdom. Sheffield. He's from Sheffield. I knew you guys would laugh at that shit. He's from Sheffield.
Oh Lord!
Oh shit!
Oh, that shit is funny. Where's he from? Where's he from?
Sheffield. He's from Sheffield. Sheffield, United Kingdom. Yeah.
Oh Lord! I'm looking at the Prince here. Man, he's huge.
Oh shit! Yeah, he gained mad weight.
Damn.
Hatton. Yeah, yo, the comments were saying it too. Hatton. Yep. Ricky Hatton. That was the dude.
Yeah. He's another fatty. That's why he boxed. He wouldn't get too out of shape.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Ricky Hatton was good. He was really good. But after that Mayweather fight, he fucked his mental health.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trained by his dad, right?
I think he was actually. I know he's got his own gym now.
Yeah.
I know he's training at the moment. I think his son actually fights now.
I believe so. Yep.
He boxed for a while too. He was fighting for a long time. Ricky Hatton.
Yeah. No, but he's got a son now that's fighting.
British boxer. Oh shit! Damn, he looks old as hell now. That's crazy.
But talk about like father son. I think he's been over in the States, but keep an eye on Conor Benn. That guy is savage.
Yes.
He's 45 years old now.
He is really good. He should have fought Eubank, but then apparently his drug test failed.
Right.
Whether that was legit or not, I don't know.
Eubanks, you think Eubanks ain't gonna beat him, bro?
Oh, I don't like Chris Eubank Jr. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Conor Benn, he's different gravy. He's that kid.
So, what do you guys think about Tim Tszyu? They switched him up. He's fighting this
Tim Tszyu?
kid. Yeah. He's fighting I can't think of the kid's name right now because the guy he was gonna fight hurt his
Keith Thurman.
Yeah, Thurman got hurt. He pulled his quad or he did something.
Yeah.
He tore a muscle.
Yeah.
Can't fight. But then again, Thurman hasn't fought in like 5 years, so he had one fight, I think 2 or 3 years ago. But like in 5 years, he really hasn't fought.
Shit is a fix. They fixing it.
That fight's coming up. I think it's April 30th, the Tim Tszyu fight. Is it April 30th or was that the other fight?
But he's not fighting that same dude though, right?
No, he's fighting this tall kid. He's like 6'6", 6'8", skinny kid. He gonna put him to sleep too.
Damn, Tim Tszyu, 24-0, 17 KOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast.
A lot of people say he don't got power, but he does have power, man. He can knock you out.
Hell yeah.
You know, that's one of the younger guys that is coming up. That's going to be really good.
Where's all British lads gone? Are they all fucked off? Are you in French, baby?
Maybe.
It's always in French, man.
There's not a stream you can't stay on.
Well, all three of them, you know?
Yeah. They're probably having a
yeah.
Probably having a moment in Jitsi or something.
Could be.
Jitsi?
Yeah, it's
that's another.
Yeah, it's somewhat on Mellow server that is basically just like a chat room, basically.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
You're getting jealous again, Jay.
Sorry,
Oh,
man.
you're up there, you kids, eh?
There they go.
What go on?
What's happening, man?
Wow.
Yes, lads.
Oh, just come on.
I did. Denizen, I am.
Welcome, Denizen.
Oh, what's up, Denizen?
Just sorting something out in the oven.
What a doozy.
What it is.
What it do?
Know what it be?
Y'all just watching a movie or something?
No, we were just bullshitting.
Sorry,
man.
just working on something over here. You're
I wasn't
good.
in the chat.
How you doing, Denizen? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Mills?
Not too bad, man. I saw you a couple of times. You came into the jitsi room, but you didn't say anything, man. I was calling you, trying to get your attention. So you're good, though, yeah?
Yep, I'm pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I need to go put a pizza in the oven. Back in a minute.
Old fortune shines upon me.
Yeah, Denizen, what's going on, motherfucker?
Yo.
Oh. We good?
Yeah.
What about 1992, man? Coxie was blind.
What's a coxie?
I'll clue him. Is he on about a boxer? Actually saw Sebastian Eubank, Chris Eubank's son, died from massive heart attack while watching sunset in Dubai.
Nothing to see here.
Crazy shit. In fact, I remember that. I went all that long ago. Yeah. Jeffrey Bale, Proxy War, bro. Proxy War.
Are you guys talking about Russia?
I think he's talking about Palestine.
Say what?
I think he may be on about Israel-Palestine conflict.
Mm. Who are the proxies there? Iran? China?
Israel and fucking selves. China.
Hey, did you see any news about them four terrorists in Moscow? Have you seen the state of them while they were sat in court? They got pummeled, them guys. Jesus Christ.
Did they? Well, they looked in a bad way.
Oh, one of them had a massive bandage on his ear, mate. It's like his ear had been chucked off. And like one of them had like half of his face was like double compared to the other side. Yeah, them guys have been tortured.
Yeah, I don't play around over there.
Quite a few. What, they managed to catch them all? Yeah, because there's quite a few fucking deaths, weren't there? 150 odd?
Meant to be an Islamic State from Tajikistan or something.
Might be the biggest mass shooting ever, no?
No,
What's bigger?
the Indian one, whatever, the bending knee.
The
or
hotel in
whatever.
Mumbai?
No, I mean here in the United States back in the day. You know, the old timey days.
Well, that's not a mass shooting.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Yeah.
think Sandy Hook.
I mean, there is a
Australia.
difference between a single person shooting into a crowd.
Understood. Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, I don't know. Depends what you believe, right? Israel will make you believe that they've just been victims of the biggest mass shooting.
No, I think that was militaristic. I think Hamas can be considered at least a guerrilla army. And fine, like I wouldn't stand on semantics. We could agree that that's also a mass shooting for the sake of conversation, but then neither one of those examples is the largest in history. Then at some point, maybe on D-Day, probably hundreds of thousands of people were killed in a single battle.
Yeah.
Right.
Going down on the beach. I didn't even get a chance to get off them boats.
Dude, like literally just pouring men onto a situation. Like maybe if we pour enough men onto this beach, it will clog the wheels up just enough to get some rangers on the other side.
Yeah. Crazy. They didn't get shot, they drowned, right? With all that equipment.
Bloody hell, Jeff. Chill out, lad. Wake up, morons.
Wake up, morons. No, we're all a bunch of morons now. Great. There's always one that wants to abuse the panel.
I resemble that remark.
I don't know which panel it's on because I can't. I'm on.
Oh, right. Yeah, some 3 different fucking.
Yeah, there's Grimm's and okay. There's Bear Britton.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep up with all of them.
Is Grimm streaming this? Restreaming? Yeah, I saw the octopus murders. I was asking if Grimm is restreaming this right now.
Yeah, I think it is. Totally. No, I haven't watched that, man. Sounds interesting, man. Let's check that out.
Just stuffing your foot. I'm going to go a bit quiet. As usual.
Be quiet, man. You have been quiet, Mellows. Are you all good, mate? You all good?
Yeah, you know me, I'm always doing something. It's always good, though, anyway. Something good. That's the main thing.
No one's triggered you. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Big G hasn't fucking sent you off on a rank. That's a good thing.
Oh, there's still time. There's still time.
How much time?
So what's your thoughts on chemtrails, Mellows?
Say again?
I said, what's your thoughts on chemtrails?
I think they're shit. I like them, really.
I think the contrails, to be fair.
No, they're definitely a con.
Sorry, I'm just trying to wind him up.
No longer a conspiracy theory. They've actually admitted to it. So
that's right.
The direct and indirect aerosol campaign.
Right. Stratospheric aerosol injection. Stratospheric fucking bullshit.
Aluminum, barium, all that good shit that we all need, right?
Yeah, and we need it up there, man. Guys, we need it up there.
Well,
I'm almost got him started.
Yeah, Here's,
What's the conspiracy?
everyone, here's a good one. Everyone's got to go and get solar powers and free energy and shit like that, and then let's block out the sun.
Right.
What if the energy from the sun doesn't have as much of an impact over the long-term effects of temperature as the amount of energy that is retained by the planet? So what if like the shit they're spraying in the atmosphere in order to reflect out the sun is actually compounding global warming because it effectively traps the heat into the lower parts of the Earth's atmosphere?
Well, I can guarantee you one thing: it doesn't do anything that they tell us it's going to do. That's for sure. That's one thing I can guarantee, that they're lying.
It's a safe bet, but they tell it, they inconsequentially tell the truth at least some of the time, just by
Yeah.
random happenstance, right?
Right.
But they definitely lied to us about everything. So
I wouldn't
It's not-
mind if things got hotter myself.
every time they say something's good for us, right? That's when I start shitting myself.
Is that guy still
Right.
waving? Is that guy still waving?
Yeah.
Oh.
Say hello.
That
Hey,
dude's
hello.
been waving for like 2 hours now.
Now, what the hell's he wearing, man? What the hell's he wearing? A Faraday cage suit?
Tinfoil
What
suit.
is it?
Yeah, man. He's
He believes in conspiracies.
Yeah.
he's protected from 5G radiation.
Last time I talked about something like that, it upset people. But it's all good.
It's the internet. What you got to do is fart and upset someone.
Yeah, that's all
I'm
it is.
just having a
Hey, there it is.
conversation, bro. These things
Now
are
he
fun
got
to
a
talk
mask.
about. These things are
Tinfoil
fun to talk about.
mask.
Wait till he puts the cough on.
That's hilarious, man.
Y'all
I want to
watched
know
the-
how to do that.
Have you seen Signs, the movie Signs? I think that's the one
Make a
with
full suit.
Joaquin Phoenix and Mel Gibson.
Oh, someone's backstage. Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just clicked them and they looked about fucking 15.
Oh.
No shit, looked about 15, bro.
Yeah.
This is over 18.
Casey,
Wow.
Casey, you might have to wait a little bit, fam.
I
I
think
know,
the youngest
about
one
a couple
here is
of years.
native.
What's up, Ariel?
I said I think the youngest one on the panel is you, native.
Might be. I might be. Luca, what's up, brother? Welcome back.
It's bad enough trying to babysit Big G, man. You know.
Well,
Mellows,
nah,
are
Big
you
G.
eating?
What am I doing?
Mellows, can I hear you eating?
I'm eating burger.
Yeah, what you eating? Sounds nice.
Some burgers.
Yeah, you're smacking lips, lad. You know it triggers me.
Yeah,
There's no worse than hearing someone scranning on the line.
I'm mute up.
Yeah, that's why I ate before I came on.
You didn't share none either, Mellows. Like, damn.
At least he ain't got Chris this time.
Is like someone, you know, when they're on phone to you and they're scranning. I'm like, I'm going to put fucking phone down on you in a minute if you don't stop eating while you're talking to me. Now you do whatever you please, Mellows. I just thought I'll point out that you're smacking lips, lad.
What does that mean?
I like that one. UK.
Munching like a cow.
That's one of my favorite movies, yo.
So what's happened? Where are we at? Did we fix anything?
Not yet. We're on our way, though. We're on our way.
So Ukraine's pretty much fucked, right?
Well, you know, for now. Well, you know, we'll get there. We're gonna make it.
I don't think there's anything left to bomb the shit out of. I mean, Ukraine's just car park.
Does anyone really care, or I don't know?
Well, there's no Ukrainians anymore.
The Ukrainians.
Yeah, well, there's hardly any of them left.
No, they're all over here.
No, I think Ukrainians have become the endangered species list.
Yeah, Finland will be next. Apparently, Russia's already put fucking troops on the border with Finland.
I don't want to fuck around. Is it like?
Oh, you think Putin's going to invade Finland?
Fuck around and find out.
Well, it's a threatening tactic. It's because Finland's joined, been allowed to join NATO, haven't they? They've been independent for God knows how long. So
And
it's
you think Putin's going to invade Finland?
No.
Yeah, I won't.
Listen,
I won't
they're
put it
trying to make Putin look the bad guy, bad. They're trying to make Putin look the bad guy. He's got every right to be doing what he's doing.
They always do,
Yeah.
bro.
It's got
But-
every right to be bombing Ukrainians?
No, I didn't say that. I mean, he has. Listen, when people go against agreements that are made, like, that shit's just not okay. Like, so, like, if there was a load of agreements put in place with another country, right, and they totally disregarded that and just fucking moved in on your country anyway, would you be happy with that?
No.
Would you expect your country to do something to prevent that from happening?
Drop bombs on women and children?
Well, I mean, war's messy.
That's right.
Yeah, I would say no.
I don't agree with war, but it's messy and that happens, right?
Yeah, we
Well,
drop
that's
bombs
why I
on
would say
Germany.
no.
We drop bombs in Hiroshima. We drop them everywhere. Shit.
The reason why
dropped,
Russia, the reason why they,
Yeah, I'm
sorry,
against dropping bombs.
Yeah, I'm too.
The reason why Russia was
it doesn't mean that that's the case. It's not, you know.
The reason why
say that
Russia,
I'm a pacifist or I'm naive and say that, you know, like it's not inevitable either, but like just the phrase that caught me was Putin has every right to do what he's doing. That's the part that fucking hit my ears and I was like, wait, what?
Yes, bro. Bro,
he has to
because
be fair.
listen,
He has
he's
to be
not
fair.
the fucking aggressor. He's not the aggressor.
No, he is the
NATO
aggressor,
are
100%.
No, he's not. No, he's
Yeah,
not.
well, NATO may have encroached upon him unfairly, but when it comes to the actual acts of like blowing people up, he started it.
No. The agreement was the agreement was America was not allowed to have a base near Russia. Was not allowed to have a base near Russia. And that's why Russia are pissed off. Because the Yanks were gonna, no offense, the Yanks were gonna put a base. And well, they did. They put a base right next to fucking Russia. It's like when America was pissed off with fucking Cuba. It's because the Cuba was in cahoots with the Soviets.
Right.
So,
yeah.
Expecting the Bears not to fight, man.
Right. So where's the space you're talking about?
The base. It was going to be in the Ukraine.
It was going to be
in the Ukraine.
It was going to be, so it wasn't even put there.
Under the guise of NATO.
But Ukraine's not a member of NATO.
No, they wanted to be. They applied.
They wanted to be.
Right. So Ukraine applying for NATO membership gives Putin the right to bomb women and children.
No,
it also makes him not the aggressor. That's the aggression you're talking about. Is the mere their interest in joining NATO was the aggression.
It's the opposite to what happened in Cuba. Mate.
America had biolabs in Ukraine.
So that's the aggression. That's what gives him every right to bomb women and children. It's biolabs.
Well, that was the agreement between America and...
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That was what ended the Cold War. Is that there was agreement that America could not have any bases or any influence.
Well, that NATO wouldn't expand to the east. That was the agreement.
Yes. But it's on the border of Russia. That was the old agreement.
So that's what's given Putin the right to bomb women and children.
No.
Okay, then what is it? How is he not the aggressor? Where is the aggression that started it first?
It's not just for Ukrainian people that live in Ukraine. There are Russian people that live in Ukraine. And the Ukrainian people were systematically wiping out the Russian people. And the Russians begged Putin for help to come and help them from, being wiped out, basically, being pushed out of the country.
Well, which is it, pushed out or genocided?
Well, both. They were wiping them out. They're literally.
So Ukraine was committing a genocide on its own people, Russian-speaking Ukrainians.
Basically.
And so that's what gives Putin the right to bomb women and children.
No. I'm not justifying his actions. I'm just saying what they did.
That he's not that he's not the initial aggressor. The two phrases that hit me that I would have to say I just disagree with. Even like these things are obviously complicated, very nuanced, right? But the two things that I heard that I could just say I safely disagree with were Putin has every right to do everything that he's doing, and Putin is not the initial aggressor. Those are the two things that I'm pretty sure that, like, even though the American government lies, the CIA was involved in the Orange Revolution, the little green men crossed the border where Putin attacked himself back in 2008. Most people think this happened now or it started in 2014 when actually it's been going on for decades since we started it in Afghanistan. But those two assertions there, that he's not the initial aggressor and that he's every right to do what he's doing, those two things I can safely say.
He was retreating. Boris Johnson went over there and pistoled over the agreement that they set down and reneged on the agreement. And that's what kicked off the war. It was
that was after the war already started.
It was outside. It was
after March.
Yeah, when Putin went over there, it was during the pandemic when Putin went over. Boris Johnson, when he went over there, that was when the European made the agreement to go against the Russian agreement that they set down, and he was retreating. Right, he was retreating to agreed upon lines, and then they decided to throw the agreement that they had on the table down a drain and go for war.
Yeah, that was after he bombed a whole shitload of civilians.
Before, after, the point is, there was a bill on the table and we pissed all over it. Our side.
Yeah. Right, but that was after he bombed a whole shitload of civilians. Well, and I also, like, me personally, I'm Putin, and it comes between, like, if I feel like Russia is facing an existential crisis, and so, like, if I'm Putin and the choice is between whether or not like Russia survives at all and whether or not Ukraine joins NATO, me as a leader, I'm going to make the decision to let Russia go by the wayside. I'm not going to make the decision to bomb women and children in order to defend the borders or integrity of the Russian state. That's me personally.
Putin is the only one that's bombing people, right?
No, I didn't make it out. I said the initial aggressor and that he has every right to do what he's doing. If someone said to me, Biden has every right to do what he's doing, I'd have the same reaction.
Before even Russia moved any troops into Ukraine, who was doing all the killing?
What killing?
What killing? Oh, we forgot about that. I mean, why the fuck did the Russians move in there if there wasn't any people getting killed in the first place?
So the Ukrainians genociding themselves, which I'm going to have to accept your claim on that one. I've seen very little evidence.
Research, and then we'll talk about it when you've done that, right?
Well, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of that claim.
You're aware of
So
it now.
so again, I was aware of it when you said it the second time. And I asked you, the Ukrainians killing themselves is what gives Putin the right to do exactly what he's doing by bombing women and children, and it's somehow that was the initial aggression. And you said no. You said no to both of those questions.
You're a leader of your people, and your enemy is killing your people. And what are you going to do?
Those are not his people. Just because they speak Russian and they're in Ukraine's borders, those are his people.
Well, he considers them.
So if the Mexico comes in the United States because Spanish-speaking people are
Well,
killing
you can
each other.
argue whether they're his people or not with Putin, but he considers them they're his people, right?
So then I ask you again: the initial aggression was Ukrainians killing Ukrainians, and that's why Putin is not the initial aggressor because of what Ukraine was doing. Correct? Now you agree with that?
You're going to talk over me, and we could both do that, and then we won't make any sense, and then nobody will listen to anything because we're going to just keep interrupting each other and talking over each other and not giving each other any message. Or
I know exactly what you're saying, though.
Or we're going to ask
And
each
it
other
sounds like
17
backpedaling.
questions in a row and then make a statement.
Just 2 questions. It's not so many questions in a row. Initial aggressor, every right to do what he's doing.
You're a leader of your people, and your people are getting bombed and murdered and killed, right? And
Wasn't
you're
the
gonna
question. You're deflecting.
So what? I answer your questions and you don't answer any of mine. Is that?
Are you going to ask me a question?
So I'm
Go ahead.
asking you a question. You're a leader. Your people are getting murdered, and what are you going to do?
Those aren't my people.
So they're not your people.
Yeah, you asked that question already. I answered it. Not only did I answer and said that I challenged you on the fact that they're his people, but then I also gave you an example of Mexico and the United States. I rejected that premise. I
Whether
answered
you
that question.
consider them his people or not is irrelevant here. He considers them his people. So if I'm giving you an example, your people, because you consider
So
them.
you agree with Putin that he's not the initial aggressor and he has every right to do what he's been
So
doing.
you're not going to answer the question. You're just going to talk over me and ask me a question in return. Is that how this works?
When are you going to answer the question?
When you answer my fucking question.
I just did.
You never. You skated over it and asked me a question in return.
I'm sorry you didn't like my answer. What could I elaborate on more?
Well, your people, whether you consider Putin's people or not, is irrelevant here. Your people are getting murdered, and you're going to do what?
Where are my people?
You see what I'm saying? Ask a question with a question. What the fuck are you
Well, because
doing?
it matters. The answer is going to depend on that.
Do you know about anything about the regional thing, the regional politics in?
If they're in somebody else's country, it's going to change the answer I have.
Well, according to Putin, he considers Ukraine part of his country. So what now? It's your country.
Are you asking me or are you asking Putin?
No, I'm asking you. Your
Right.
country.
So for me personally, if some citizens of my country are being, and they're not, by the way, they're just people who
Well,
speak my
it is
language.
irrelevant whether you think they're not.
No,
They're
they're
your
not
people in your
citizens.
country.
No,
Your
they're
people
not
in your
citizens.
They're getting
They're not
bombed.
citizens.
What are you going to do?
So some people who share my language in another country are getting murdered. I'm going to keep my nose out of it.
Really? So you're going to allow your people in your country that you consider your country and your
In
people,
my country.
allow them to get
Me?
murdered?
Am I Putin or am I me?
About it. Well, fortunately for the Russians, Putin's got more balls than you have. How about that?
For the Russians or the Russian-speaking Ukrainians in the
Well,
Donbass?
fortunately, you don't lead people because you'd have fucking let them all fucking go to the slaughter. That's for a fact.
So anyway.
So sending them into a slaughter is better.
So anyway, the regional part in Ukraine, there's a part called Donetsk.
I just want to demonstrate how that became about my personal beliefs as a leader of a country, hypothetically, instead of whether or not he could back up those 2 questions I made about Putin. Putin had every right to do what he's doing, and whether or not he is the initial aggressor is now Denizen is a shitty coward who would let everybody die. I just want to point that out. Go ahead, Big G.
Putin has the right to just go kill someone, man. But that's the way war works. When someone declares war on another country, that's how it works.
It's not
Like-
fair. That's right.
Right, and so you support his decision to declare war on Ukraine and bomb civilians.
I don't buy into it. All I'm saying is that if you believe
He has every right to do it. That's literally what you said.
he's the aggressor in the sense of yes, he's dropping bombs on civilians. However, it goes way back before he started doing that. Correct?
And so you think he has every right to do what he's doing, just like you
He
said.
has every right to defend his nation, as I know you would expect your country to do the same.
Expect or
America is not-
endorse
don't
or
get
think
no privy.
would I expect
for any other country, the same as we don't. We all have
Would
the
I
right
would-
to defend ourselves.
would I expect them to do it, or would I think that they have every right to do it? Because I would expect America to do a whole lot of fucking shit that I don't think they have any right to do whatsoever.
Right. So you're getting it now.
Yet they do it.
Yeah,
Yet
but
they do it.
no. I've gotten it from the beginning. Your statement was Putin has every right to do everything he's doing, and Mello's statement is he's not the initial aggressor.
I don't believe he is the initial aggressor.
I remain unconvinced to the contrary. My apologies.
Like I said, the initial NATO and America poked the bear. Basically, that was the triggering point. That now the people of Donetsk, or let's say the east side of the Ukraine, there is a region in the Ukraine where 90% of the people consider themselves Russian. They don't consider themselves to be Ukrainian. They consider themselves to be Russian. Ukraine was pissed off with these people and started killing their people, their own, well, these Russian Ukrainians, shall we say. So obviously Putin stepped in and said, well, I'm gonna try and save these people. They consider themselves to be Russian and not Ukrainian.
It's funny. I don't think those people live in Odessa.
Donetsk.
Yeah, and I don't. But that's my point. He didn't just take that area where 90% of the people consider themselves Russian.
Yeah, but obviously
He took he took the port so he could have complete control over Crimea, which he took years ago. Also by invading Ukraine.
Again,
It's almost like it doesn't have fuck all to do with Ukrainians or Russians or anything, and he just wanted to control the Black Sea.
Well, that's a fair argument, to be honest. But
I think it's a lot more realistic one than some of the stuff we're hearing here.
I disagree. Like I say, the original agreement between America and Russia.
Well, yeah, but you disagree with Mellows. Because he's not saying that it was NATO expansion to the east. He's saying it was the genocide of Ukrainians in Ukraine.
That's not what I said.
It's probably a combination of both, to be fair.
Denizen, you don't put words into my mouth, okay?
Oh, bullshit. Just go back and watch the stream, bro.
No, repeat what I said and don't
I
fucking
did.
put words into my mouth. That's not what I said, mate.
You also added that he believes Ukraine is part of Russia and those people are Russians and not Ukrainians.
You want to come up here and start shit, mate? Is that what your deal is?
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. It's me starting shit and not just questioning one thing that another person said and something else that other person said.
You just lied and put words into my mouth. Why would you do that?
I will add the caveat that you do believe.
You're just full of
Yeah,
shit.
well,
bro.
you could hear it. You'll
Well,
hear it
I
if
heard
you.
the other day, and now
Here.
you're up here.
Here, so the audience can hear
Let's be
it.
honest, right?
I will add the caveat
Well,
that Mellows claims that the Ukrainians who live in Ukraine are actually Russians,
You know
and
what?
that the Ukraine is actually part of Russia, and that because Putin believes that, he's justified to do what he's doing. So by me saying that he's doing it to Ukrainians, that's not exactly what Mellows thinks, because technically his claim is that they're Russians, and that's why Putin has the right to do it.
All right. Did I say that you was full of shit, by the way?
I don't know what you were saying the whole time I was talking. I had to do it really loud to finish that statement. Couldn't hear anything but me.
I noticed. You're full of shit, by the way.
Citation needed.
Oh, shit.
So basically, in other words, you got butt hurt the other day on Jitsi, and now you're sitting here just to cause trouble, right? You want to come up here and pick on anything, whatever it is, you want to argue with me. Let's have a go.
Not whatever it is, just those two things.
Just those two
Bear
things.
said that Putin has
Listen,
every
let's
right
not
to
do
do what
that.
he's doing, and I said I disagree with that.
Let's
And
have-
then
let's have
Mello
a-
said Putin is not the initial aggressor, and I disagree with that as well.
Right.
Anything else?
And I don't think it has anything to do with me personally, or whether or not how I would run a country, or be a coward, or any of that other ad hominem bullshit you threw in, because you didn't have any arguments for what your claim was.
What you said is you would abandon your people, right? And you would leave them to it, and let whoever it was.
Are you putting words in my mouth now,
Yeah, that's what you
Mellows?
said. Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I used the word
Yeah,
abandon?
well,
I said abandon?
You're doing it. When in fucking Rome.
Or are you characterizing what I said the way that you interpreted it?
So explain to me how it was that you might say it. What would you do? You would just keep your nose out of it and leave them to it, right?
If people who spoke the same language as the people who live in my country were being murdered in another country, I would not bomb women and children over it. There'd be no invasion. There'd be no mobilization of troops. None of it. I wouldn't do any of that sort of thing.
All right, you've told us what you won't do, but what was it you would do?
And don't forget, this conversation should be about Putin, not about Denizen. But I will have the conversation about Denizen. Denizen is one of Denizen's favorite topics.
What you won't do. What about what you would do?
Well, there's ways to make public statements, to use the economic, pressure. There's even legislative processes. You could appeal to global legislatures. There's a lot you can do short of blowing up women and children. I don't think any nation has the right to exist.
He hasn't explored every avenue.
I'm not assuming anything.
So he
I'm telling you that I would not bomb
any of that.
I would not bomb civilians.
So
that's what I'm telling
for a
you.
fact that
Is he bombing civilians?
This guy, he just.
I never said he didn't try anything else.
So
I said he's bombing civilians.
So what did he try before he started bombing people?
Maybe everything he possibly could have, except for bombing civilians. He tried it all. Now what? Now what's your point?
My point is when you're fucking out of all options, what do? When people,
I don't bomb women and children in that scenario.
Even when they're bombing you.
Who's bombing Russia?
Well, fucking wake the fuck up, man. Didn't they blow up a fucking pipeline of theirs? Didn't they blow up didn't they drown fucking 3,000 people? Didn't they fucking kill a fucking 8,000 people before the fucking war started? Are you fucking reading the same news as I am, or are you just going by whatever bullshit you can come up with?
Who bombed Russia?
The Ukrainians, bro. You still with it or what?
No, in my reality, the Ukrainians were not bombing. The Ukrainians were not bombing Russia prior to March of 20.
They weren't doing any of that.
Killing them? Is that now it's killing?
They weren't killing anyone. They weren't blowing people up. They weren't fucking murdering people. No,
they weren't bombing them.
They were just arguing in the street.
I heard you say a lot of other things besides bombing.
They blew up fucking pipelines. They drowned fucking a whole village. They fucking murdered 8,000 people in a matter of 48 hours. Then the list goes on and on and on.
What date was that? The 8,000 people in 48 hours?
Dude, do your own fucking research, man.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know. I don't see how it's relevant to what I'm saying.
I'll give you receipts.
I'm just trying to find out how it's relevant to what I'm talking about.
It is relevant, man. You're saying you'd keep your nose out of it, even though your people are fucking getting slaughtered. No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't consider them my people.
Well, you wouldn't consider them, but he does. Now what?
But you asked me, not Putin.
Well, if you was him and you considered them your people, now what?
And they're being killed in another country?
And they're being killed in what you consider your country. Now what?
I'd probably use the National Guard. No bombs.
You would fucking send everything you can to go and help your people, man, because that's what people.
No, I wouldn't bomb civilians for it. It would defeat the purpose.
Well, maybe you should go and fucking advise with Putin.
But I don't think Putin gives a fuck about any of the stupid shit you're talking about. He wants to control the Black Sea.
All right.
You're just spouting off bullshit. Like you're the MSNBC of Russia right now with that crap that you're talking. Next, you're gonna tell me he's doing it to defeat the Nazis. I mean, get a grip.
Now who's putting words into my mouth?
I'm not claiming you're admitting to that, Mellows.
No, you just wanted to put that out there, right?
I'm saying that's what you believe.
No, and I'm just saying, you're full of shit, Dennison. You always have been.
Citation needed.
Anyway, I'm pretty much done with you, man. You can carry on this conversation with someone else.
Anyway, my initial point is America shouldn't have poked the bear first.
Say what?
America should not have poked the bear first.
I don't think it was in the American citizens' best interest for NATO to be expanded, but I don't think that's the same thing as saying that's the initial aggression in a war. That sounds kind of silly.
Broke agreements. America did it when Russia.
America always breaks its agreements. The point of making the agreement to begin with was so that it could be broken. The whole point, the policy, right now, America is getting exactly what it wants out of Ukraine. It doesn't give a fuck about Ukraine. It wants Russia to focus and put all its resources and direct its economy towards trying to hold on to what it has in Ukraine, while they just pour money and weapons on the other side until it becomes another Afghanistan Part 2. The whole thing is one big CIA op. Now the CIA could lose. Putin could play them. That's a possibility. But the whole point is to use Ukraine as a meat grinder. It's one big, huge money laundering operation too.
Oh yeah, Ukraine's a proxy, definitely. Don't disagree with that, but like I say, the whole point of that agreement was Russia don't have bases near America, and America don't have bases near Russia on the border.
Say that again.
I'm just saying the whole agreement was of the end of the Cold War is that Russia does not have bases on the border with America, and America does not have bases or any influence on the border of Russia.
It was NATO wasn't supposed to expand to the east, and it did, and it has been dramatically. That was the agreement, that NATO would not expand.
So yeah, so you can't keep.
And so now Putin claims he needs a buffer zone, breathing room. Ironically enough, fucking hell.
And to Mello's point, the east side of Ukraine consider themselves Russian.
Does it make sense to have your buffer zone become part of your normal zone? Because, like, okay, if I put a fence out and then I draw a line and put a fence out, eventually I'm going to remove the first fence, and then that second fence becomes the border.
He did try it the other way.
So,
he did try it the other way first and was unsuccessful, right? He tried to just turn Ukraine into a Russian buffer zone, but the CIA wouldn't have it. And the European influence exceeded what he was capable of doing politically. So then he resorted to military tactics.
Yeah. And he's snatching people up off the street to perform those military tactics to preserve his actual military, right?
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's
he's using
according to reportedly
draft-
so, as you say.
So he's basically using draft tactics to prevent from using actual military people.
Potentially. You got to take everything you hear with a grain of salt, but yeah, potentially, yeah.
So, just kind of like the Vietnam Wars, like we already had a volunteer military, but to go do some bullshit that we knew didn't really need to be done, we didn't risk our actual hardcore forces. We pulled people off the street and tried to criminalize them into serving their country. quote unquote. You know what I mean?
Yeah, then I would say there was a real like opposing social pressure to join too. So not only like a social stigma, but on the other end, but like back then there was a much more patriotic. The Patriot battery that American citizens had that could be exploited by the military was much fuller than it is now. You know.
Well, you see how they changed things in the U.S. versus how they conducted this thing with Russia is when we went to war in Iraq and Afghanistan, they did not do the draft. They just upped the budget and started throwing money at people.
Yeah.
So it was like, okay, you may not be patriotic, but we're gonna kill the economy. And we're gonna throw money at young dudes, so that way they'll be like, "Oh, you know, I want to be a GI Joe. I want to be Call of Duty. I want to be this, that, and the other."
Yeah.
But they threw money at us. They just threw it at us.
And I know a lot of people who joined the military for the exact reason you're saying at that exact time, but I don't know a lot of people that were actually over there. So it's like almost like most of it was just administrative, bureaucratic, or logistical. Even those, am I making sense?
Yes.
That's an interesting aspect too, right? Like, just think how reliant the American economy is on our militarism. If that's not fascism, I don't know what is.
Are you over it now, Denizen?
No. If anybody wants to continue to talk about Russia or militarism or any of it, I'm game. I don't think I'll ever be over it.
But you'll never be part of it either, will you?
I mean, to the extent to which I can opt out passively.
How does it affect you, Dennison?
What?
The war.
Affects my food prices and my ability to buy real estate.
Okay. Do you have family or anybody over there?
Not really. I had family, someone close to me had in-laws there, but now,
Yeah.
they're all Americans now.
Okay. Well,
not a lot of people chose to stay.
Yeah. Do you blame them?
Blame whom?
Them for leaving? You know what I'm saying?
Not really. I'm not. I mean, there's some responsibility there, but I don't really believe in or endorse nation states in general. Like, I don't. If I were Ukrainian, like Zelensky and those borders and any of that stupid shit is not my responsibility. I would have left before Putin invaded, because the writing was kind of on the wall.
Yes, it was.
When he did what he did back in 2008 with Crimea, that would have been right before he did that. I would have been like, nah, Putin's not as bad as they say he is. It's just mostly American propaganda. And then after what he did in 2008, that would have been my wake-up call. If I lived through that, I would have been like, okay, I got to spend every minute of every day now trying to save up enough money and get my passport so I can get the fuck out of this country because he's coming back.
Well, that's something that's a point of contention as well, because even Ukraine stopped fighting aged males from leaving.
Right, but not back then. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's if you got to get out, you got to get out. You got to see it coming.
Yeah, but what if you're just cool? Like, I just want to keep being a dude in the place where I've been a dude my whole life.
Right.
If I
But
don't want
I
to.
don't want
I
to
don't want to
fight.
use Mexico as an example.
So when the fighting comes, I want to get the fuck out. Like, okay, there's serious shit here, and I just want to keep being a dude. But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking be a killer to
if
protect
Canada,
this woman. I'm
if
willing to leave. But then when you go to leave, they stop you. They let your wife, your child, your mother, your sister. They let
not in
everybody
2008 though.
right.
And
But
here's what I'm going to say: if Canada invaded the United States and took parts of Alaska for itself, and I lived in Alaska, I would leave. And that's essentially what happened in 2008, right? So it's a little bit closer to home. It's easy for it to be like this weird abstract thing all the way over here in the United States, and then the Europeans, they're a little bit more connected to it geographically. It's more real for them. But if it's in your backyard, it doesn't get any more real. So if it was on the local news that another country had invaded my state, I'm leaving.
Denizen, you must be dead against what Israel are doing right now, then, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really support either side of that scenario either.
why?
Why that's what I was just wondering. Would you not hold the same energy towards Israel as what you seem to have against Russia right now?
Yeah, similar. Yeah.
Similar.
So, what would you do if you were Palestinian in Palestine/Israel?
So realistically, if I were Palestinian, I probably would grow up hating Jews and trying to kill Zionists. But if I were me and I were stuck in Palestine, I would have left a while ago.
What if you can't leave?
Say what?
What if you can't leave?
I would still try to get out. You know, like those people who sneak from North Korea to China, I would probably try to do that if I were in Palestine.
Well, like I said, Palestine's just one big open jail. It's an open jail. No other Muslim country.
Oh no, they're allowed.
You do realize
to accept them.
Israelis have been surveilling fucking Gaza, man, for years, right? There's drones over the top of that place on the daily.
Yeah, but you're allowed to get a work permit and go into Israel as a Palestinian. That would be me. Like, I wouldn't be, like I said, if I grew up Palestinian, I'd probably be a fundamentalist, and I'd be like, you know, from the river to the sea. But if I got transplanted there, and it was me with my knowledge, geopolitical knowledge, living there, yeah, I would be that person who would conform to whatever the norm is, regardless of how unjustified it is, in order to extrapolate and exploit the system I'm in to the best of my ability and to my advantage, and then use that clandestinely, if necessary, in order to form an escape and get the fuck out of Dodge. Because I really care about, like, it's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, but life is at the top of that list, you know?
And you can kind of see how
numbers, man, and you going on about, yeah, what gives Putin the right to do this and that, like, what gives Israel the right, man, to fucking
Nothing.
slaughter the amount of women and children they have?
Nothing. They don't have any right to do what they're doing.
And you know,
I don't believe Israel even has a right to exist as a state.
Okay.
Everyone can't escape too. You understand? There are people that will always be stuck where they're at for different reasons.
Yeah.
But we can't be afraid either. I get it, bro. My life should come first, but sometimes you do have to stand up and you're not going to escape everything, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
Just saying.
So let's take the examples given so far, though, right? So I'm an IDF soldier. I'm a Gazan civilian. I'm a Ukrainian civilian, or I'm a Russian, a member of the Russian military. in either any of those scenarios do I find any of those causes worth dying for. Fuck all reason. Like,
Yeah, I hear you.
you know, Putin is a motherfucker. The Ukrainians are motherfuckers. Fuck the Palestinians and fuck the Israelis. I don't believe in any of their stupid shit. I don't like any of them. So I'm going to peace out in all those scenarios. You're not going to find me fighting a war for Ukraine's right to exist. Fuck Ukraine.
You seem to, yeah. You know, you're saying fuck Ukraine. You seem to.
Fuck Russia, fuck Israel, and fuck Palestine. Every scenario, I'm trying to get out. I just told you fuck America. If Canada invaded Alaska, I wouldn't even put my life at risk to defend this piece of shit nation.
Like you wouldn't gang up with some buddies and protect your area?
My area, sure. And then also the circumstances would have to matter.
You just said that you would get out, but like,
yeah, if another country's military invaded my neighborhood, I'm gonna leave, bro. I'm not gonna get together with. It's not gonna be like Wolverines. You know what I'm saying? We're.
No, I 100% believe in the Wolverines because, I'm not gonna sit here and barricade my house and think that I'm gonna hold my house and my property like it was my country, but to protect from my neighborhood becoming a compound for the enemy, I may abandon my house and go to where the guns are. And I know plenty of people with plenty of guns, and we can connect communications, and we can set up posts and routes, and we can do our own thing. But you gotta go where the guns are, bro.
Well, that's the thing, Track. This country, everyone has guns. You know that.
Yeah,
and that's why a lot of people don't think twice about coming over here. It's not that they're scared of the military. They know that the civilians are armed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at is that I may leave my household, but I'm gonna go to a place where other people are gonna go because one person in this country, the great states of the United States, I don't even have to own a gun. I don't even have to be looked at like that. But if one person has 40 guns, guess what? That neighborhood is going to create a block. And it's going to protect people. It's going to protect
against what though?
What do we call that in our Constitution? A militia, right? We can build our own little armies and move forward.
And
not take any shit from anyone.
Guns are like, you can look at me all you want. Like, I don't have anything, but if my buddy has 40 and he's got 40 friends, guess what? We're going to create a perimeter so big that when you start parachuting down on top of us, yeah, you're going to hear Wolverines because we're going to fuck you up. You're going to be dead before you hit the ground. You heard?
That's right. That's guerrilla warfare right there, man.
If the United States had a culture of militias, and we actually adhered to some of those principles, from those documents, that might influence, I might have a different opinion then. But that's not the country I live in. I live in a country where my borders are only designed to keep me in. And my leaders, my so-called leaders, they're vandalizing my country. They're hollowing it out. They've been stealing from me and my grandparents and my grandparents' grandparents, and they'll steal the generations under me and in perpetuity. So I have no allegiance to it.
Well, and they wanna make us fight against each other. Black against white, gays against Christian. You understand? This has been
keep
going on
everybody
for a
punching
long
down.
time. For a long time, this has been going on.
Punching
Keep
down and
everyone
punching
separate.
across.
Yeah. And I tell people with that wall, if they build a wall, it's not only to keep people out, it's to keep people in. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah, that's the part of the wall I have a problem with. And you know, and since I'm going to be the law-abiding American citizen who's tracked and traced everywhere I go, I'm going to have to adhere to the rules and policies and procedures of that border. It's going to affect me. If I'm some, you know, migrant from Central America or China who's spent 3 weeks smuggling themselves halfway around the world, breaking every law in every country they come across, then yeah, what the fuck do they care? They just go around the system.
Yeah, but there's where you gonna go? We're already tracked everywhere with our phones, our cars. We're on
Well, I
cameras as soon as you step outside. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't have that much time left here, so I'm pretty confident that I can get far away from it all to live out the rest of my life.
It's crazy.
Good luck. Good luck to that new generation coming up, man.
Oh no, it's not gonna get any easier.
Holy smokes.
I am enjoying this little cartoon above. Be a dick, don't be a dick.
Be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Make a choice.
That's right.
Sling it like nobody's business. Get to busting, you heard?
God prefer you be hot or cold.
Oh Lord.
Never in between.
Also, Dennison, quick question for you. So to use your example of Alaska, yeah? So if the Alaskans, right, considered themselves Canadian,
right,
and it's owned obviously by America, and America was oppressing that state, that part of its people.
Good
If you was
analogy.
Canadian, wouldn't you expect the Canadians to get involved?
Expect? Yes. I would expect it. I expect exactly what's happening right now. I expect.
That's exactly what Putin's done with Ukraine.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's done anything out of the ordinary. This seems to be the way the world works. You bomb the shit out of people who don't do what you want politically. I just don't think he's right. I don't think he's justified. I think he is the initial aggressor. And I don't, Russia isn't important enough to me to do any of the stuff he's doing. So even if it meant the end of his nation, even if that were on my shoulders as a leader, I would consider it my responsibility to be absorbed by the other power peacefully more than to blow up women and children. I mean, you gotta this.
But sorry, but what if he's also exhausted all political avenues?
Like I said, then Russia ceases to exist. Russia is not worth blowing up women and children for.
So what about all the other millions and millions of people that's in Russia?
I guess they become Ukrainians.
So it's kind of
never happening.
Of course not. But this whole conversation is down that hypothetical avenue because, again, Putin doesn't give two fucks about anybody speaking Russian in Ukraine. He wants to restore the Russian Empire, not the USSR like everybody says. No, he thinks the USSR was a disaster. He believes Ukraine is Russia, that it's just all greater Russia. And that's what he wants, and that's what he's doing. And these are all little excuses. I'm still willing to have the conversation, though.
So, Denizen, let's just say this plays out. Putin ends up with Ukraine. What then? Do you think he's intending on invading Poland?
No.
So you don't think he's going to invade anywhere else? Just
no. I think he got what he wanted. He's in, right now. Putin is in the position. He's in the negotiator's chair right now. He's driving. He effectively won. Now To what extent it hurt his economy and his military capacity, I don't know, because I don't take his word for it, and I don't take Biden's word for it either. So that's to be determined.
Does it also make sense when somebody has been a leader of a country for as long as he has, that hey, I've got nothing left to lose, but I want to make my country
right.
I want to expand the borders and make my country greater, and I want to leave my mark on the world.
Well, Ukraine is the girl that got away. So I think I think there's a possibility you're really touching the nail on the head with that.
I also think it's a bit of a false narrative.
That's what touches me, is when you're trying to be a leader of a country, but you wanna leave your mark in history like this.
And I don't think that way.
And rather than being the person that does a handshake and makes the world better with a handshake, I'm gonna make my country greater by all this destruction and claiming and shit like that, because they're doing it, man. The North Koreans were doing it. Hitler did it. We've seen it, and it's repeating itself because it's like, hey, this dude's gonna die anyway. But he's been in charge of Russia for 25 years.
A long time, yep.
If he manages to absorb Ukraine, history may not look upon him as the aggressor. I think that's how he does the math.
I don't know which stories you read, but Putin has never ever said that he wants to take over the whole of the Ukraine. He just wants to take over the part where in the east side of Ukraine that think they are Russian.
He just wants to take over the part. He just wants to take over the part that controls the Black Sea, that makes all the bread and has the water supply. So not the whole of it. Those fucking, malls, strip malls that you have over there on the west side, where NATO is anyway. So it's not like he's militarily going to take any control.
Yeah, he wants the good parts. He don't want the middle or the countryside that's nothing there. Yeah, I get it.
I don't need the parts that are already literally sitting next to NATO. I'm just going to take these good ones.
That's why I say, where does it end? Because the United States went to war with Iraq and Afghanistan, but not to make them part of the United States and territories of the United States. We just went to war over there so that way
we can encircle China militarily.
What do you call imposed or impersonated? Like, oh, we don't like who's in control over here, but we don't want to be like in control
it's
of
to encircle China and Russia militarily. That's why we're in the Middle East, and to control the supply of oil. China doesn't have its own oil supply.
Proxy / imposter. We don't want to change their life, because then we would have them paying taxes just like we're paying taxes, and they would have the information just like we have information. They would have the internet just like we have the internet, and they would have needs just like we have needs, but then their needs are going to turn into wants, and next thing you know, they're going to start fighting for their freedom.
So why did America go to Iraq then?
In general, it's to encircle Russia and China militarily. Also for the oil.
They went for oil.
But in Afghanistan, the first time was literally to drag Russia into a war and to bankrupt it.
They went to Afghanistan for cobalt.
Yeah, natural resources, mining resources as well. Opium too. There's a shit ton of. It serves the military agenda, and there's a shit ton of dirty money that people can suck up. That's why.
And so this recent thing with ISIS It was like you're talking 130 plus people killed, and ISIS claimed accountability for it, responsibility for it. Do you think that is going to draw Russia into the same 20-year war that we just went through over a plane crash?
No, the
that
CIA
hit
thinks they did it already.
They think
The
they have?
CIA they think they've already dragged Russia into a 20-year war in Ukraine, and that it was going to play out the same way it did the first time, and that's questionable at this point.
I'm not saying that all this shit isn't sick. It's sick. It's sadistic. It's fucking horrible. But it's gonna be on the decision of those world leaders that are be like, hey, did our trick work? Do we have these people on multiple fronts, like downsizing their military? Not downsizing, but putting budget into it.
Yeah.
To where they're too.
It's working. Yeah.
You think it is?
Oh yeah. I mean, you're an American, right? Which region are you in?
I'm on the East Coast.
East Coast. Is it Northeast then?
No.
So what are prices like out there, comparatively speaking, to 2 years ago, 5 years ago, and 10 years ago?
Yes, it's definitely up.
Like way up, right? Like you need a second job type up, right? Like
no,
you need a
it's not
smaller
that
house
far up.
type up.
No, I haven't had to really change anything except for
No, I don't mean literally. I mean like as far as like percentages of your income. Like it's not
It all depends where you live, dude. Like
right,
where I
which
live,
is one
it's way cheaper.
yeah. If you live in New York City,
which is
a
why I'm
pack of
asking.
a pack of cigarettes costs like $15, whereas
Yeah,
where I
so
live, a pack of cigarettes costs like $6.
okay, and what did a pack of cigarettes cost 10 years ago?
Probably $5.
They were 4
Really?
something, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And they also want people to quit smoking, but at the same time, that's like a smoke screen. It's like, oh, hey, stop smoking when we used to put cigarettes in MREs. You feel me?
So food prices where I am are at least 50% higher than they were 10 years ago. Same thing for cigarettes too.
Yeah, and hey, I'm not denying that everything's always going to go up.
I wouldn't say always. I would say right now.
The things it's about, it's like, where is the money going?
To the military industrial complex, to Ukraine, to the drug running operations, to the gun running operations, straight into the banks.
I also believe that, like you said, certain things are going to, like you said, CIA. I think fentanyl is being played upon us. I don't do drugs like that, but I think that the fentanyl thing is something that it was like, oh, hey, we can use fentanyl in prescription drugs. But when prescription drug prices are where they are and people can't afford them and they go to the streets, it's like, oh, well, people aren't buying prescription drugs, but they're buying them off the streets. So let's fix their drugs with fentanyl. Because it's a good cut.
It's a great way to cull the masses, huh? Make it harder for them to feed themselves, to own real estate.
It's crazy, man. But at the same time,
I think when they tell you they're going to do shit and then it happens, believe them. You will own nothing and you will be happy.
That's right. That's what they say.
Prices going higher and inflation and stuff. There's only one group of people that benefit out of that, and that's the rich.
Yeah, but what do you mean by rich, though? Like I benefit off of inflation.
The 1%, basically, the super rich. Inflation goes higher, interest rates go higher, so those with money make more money.
Yeah, let's say the 15% then.
All right, then the 15%.
Yeah. Yeah, no, inflation
So-
is good for me.
Inflation, the way it is, it's in my opinion, it's been man-made.
Yes. It's artificial.
Yeah, it's artificial. It's
Yeah.
just so the rich can get richer.
Yeah, and to, direct resources. And
Yeah,
there's a
I
lot of
agree with that.
political motivation behind it too, right? Like, it's no coincidence that corporations are hoarding resources and raising prices, and that we're in this war at the same time.
End of the day, what does wars create? Wars create money.
For the war machine, yeah.
Every war does. Like why hasn't I know they've said it on TV and stuff, but why have America and the UK said they would like a ceasefire, but why haven't they forced Israel to have a ceasefire? Because if they've got the political grounding and the influence, they would have forced a ceasefire, right?
I think they have to. Go ahead.
The reason why is that the top 5 or top 6 war machines or war businesses, 4 of them are American and 2 of them are UK.
Yeah, they really don't want it to stop. They just have to kind
They
of
don't
say
want it
that
to
they
stop.
do on TV.
Yeah, because we make money out of it.
Yeah.
We make money out of it. They get more taxes paid into the economy. So that's why they don't want it to stop. War makes money. We are benefit out of them having a war.
Is what's happening in Israel a genocide?
Difficult question. I'm not really, the law definition of genocide and whatnot. It's not on the like what the Nazis did.
Well, look at it like this. Look at it like this. If I was a Muslim in Palestine and I put my hands up in the air and said, "Hey, I'm about to subscribe to Judaism. I'm about to go through the classes. I'm about to pay the fees, and I'm about to be converted."
Can't.
Yeah.
What? Why can't you?
Your mother has to be Jewish.
Why?
I'm pretty sure that's one of the rules. I'm not a Jew, so I'm not the ultimate authority on that, but I'm pretty sure you can't convert to Judaism. You can marry into it.
Yeah.
Well,
you can convert. You can convert. That's a religion, not a race. As far as Judaism, anyone. How did Sammy Davis Jr. become a Jew? I guess
I had an English teacher.
What's her name?
Wasn't
Whoopi Goldberg.
Was his mother not a Jew?
No, Sammy Davis. He's Cuban. He's a black Cuban.
Why does that mean you can't be Jewish?
Well, exactly.
What I'm saying that he converted.
Can you be like I was born into Catholicism? All it would take is some classes and some fees, and I could be Jewish.
To convert to Judaism, the only thing you have to do is denounce your God and say that their God is the God, and you can become a so-called Jew.
My brother got married. They wanted to do it in the church. So he had to become confirmed, and he had to convert his wife from whatever she was. It was no extremity. It was both Christian, but they had to go through the class. They had to pay the fees, and they had to go through the counselings. But to be married under that roof, they had to go through that
Right.
to confirm themselves as Catholic to be able to be married under that church. It's not like they really wanted to go down the Catholic road and go to church every Sunday and be Catholics, if you will, but they wanted to get married in the church. So they did that. They did that, and I think it's disingenuous. The marriage lasted like 3 years.
What are we talking about?
That's neither here nor there.
Mic check.
But that means all you got to do is sign your name on a
Microphone
fucking
checkup.
piece of paper, and you can say that you're this, that, or the other. You feel me?
I thought in order to, I thought you had to have some kind of lineage, according to the state of Israel.
Well, like you already said it. If I marry a Jew,
right? Yeah.
Then all I did was sign my name on a piece of paper and accept their religion as my own. And next thing you know, I'm a Jew. I'm a
Right.
Jew.
Mazel tov.
What? All I got to do is, hey, how about this? I just say, hey, I read the book. I'm a Jew. Fuck you. I'm a Jew now.
Mic check. Mic check.
You're good.
Microphone checkup.
I'm a Jew
All
now.
right.
What are you gonna do? I'm a Jew. What are you gonna do? You
Well,
feel
I guess
me?
I'm gonna have to allow you in to pass through my borders, sir. Welcome to Israel.
Okay, now I'm a Muslim. Why? Because I read that book too.
All right, now you gotta get the fuck out.
You see how fragile that argument is. Because all I gotta do is get a person that's an elevated society of within the religion to be like, yes, I accept you as this.
Right.
You read the book, you passed the test, you paid your
And that's-
fees, and now you
Really
are
what
this.
makes you a Jew too is whether or not Jews accept you as a Jew.
Well,
That's
you know,
really the
like-
ultimate definition.
Right.
Well, you know what? Even if you're not accepted and not practicing, did I do what I was supposed to do and get that certificate? You know, there's plenty of people. Look at the public school system. There are people that have graduated from high school and still don't know a goddamn thing about anything. They just got the certificate. There are people that have graduated college under whatever field they chose to go under, and they don't know a single fucking thing.
So you,
because they never
so
really
on track, real quick, brother, real quick. So you think that's based on lack of experience, lack of knowledge? Like,
I'm saying just because you graduated college with a degree in rocket science doesn't make you a rocket scientist. How about you go and create a fucking rocket and then you'll know?
Right. Invent a new kind of rocket and then you're a rocket scientist.
It have to be new, but build a rocket.
Then you're just a rocket engineer, then I would say.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
It sounds like it
just
sounds like
read
a bit of a walk. We're turning religion into a woke subject. I identify as a Jew. Oh no! Wait a minute. I identify as a Muslim.
If you want to convert to Judaism and you're a male, guess what you have to do? Yep, you gotta get
your
circumcised.
snippity snip.
That's all. I'm reading everything here. You can become a Jew. It's
Pass.
just- yeah, you got to get it cut.
So if I've already been cut, even though I'm a Christian, like I'm predisposed to being a
My
Jew.
penis already identifies as a Jew.
Well, mine does too. Plus, my name is Jewish, so I'm already halfway there, guys.
I call my penis Abraham.
I call man Muhammad.
You know who Abraham is? He's the father.
And then
I'll tell you what,
I call my
I don't
balls
fucking follow
Cain and
religion.
Abel.
Yeah, I'm glad I
don't
don't fucking follow a religion because it's a load of fucking tosh.
Hell yeah!
They're
I
just
don't
not
know
tough
why
guys,
Barry
but yeah.
fucking religion.
I try to have respectful conversations with religious people out of curiosity to kind of learn their perspective and see where they're coming from. But it takes a lot of patience and energy because at the end of the day, like what Big G said, is just it sums it up.
But that's
If you
what
want to
makes
fucking
But for
that's
some
what
people,
makes it
that's what brings some people
religious wars.
that
It's like
is Richard. So I don't think like you should.
What'd you say, Bear?
I said a lot of people find peace in following a religion, bro. So as much as you might not believe in it, I think it's a
Oh
bit
yeah,
like
but each to their own and whatnot. And don't get me wrong, in my opinion, it's a load of bollocks. If those people want to follow books written 2,000 years ago, and think it gives them some hope in life, then fair play to them. But
that's
the
talking in
main,
like a bit of a patronising way, right?
why is it?
I'm just
Each to their own. Each to their own. It's one of
You're saying basically that your opinion on religion is right over somebody's
I'm not saying it's right.
religion.
I'm saying each to their own, mate. If they want to believe in that, that's fair play to them. I believe it's a load of tosh. Why does their opinion trump mine?
It doesn't.
Well,
Yes,
exactly.
it's-
So I am patronising people or whatnot, or saying don't follow it, or each to their own. If that gives you some hope in life and makes you feel better as a person, happy days. Fill your boots. But in my opinion, it's a load of fucking bollocks.
That's your opinion. eh?
It seems like a mental disorder,
What religion?
like fundamentalism.
Oh, it can be, yes.
So for me, religion is a social construct. It is the way to control the masses.
Of course it is.
What's your guys' take on the Israelite Jews movement that's going on in the U.S.? I don't know if it's everywhere, but I've been seeing more of it.
The Israelites, the black
The
Yeah.
black
people.
Israelites you're talking about? The black Israelites?
Yeah, they have the purple shirts with the
Yeah. I come across them.
the fringes. They have the fringes on their shirts and everything, and
Yeah.
I was just wondering what you guys thought about that. I've been
Are you
seeing them a
part of-
lot, like just popping up around.
Are you part of their tribe?
No.
But because they have a category, a list of who's a Jew and who's not a Jew.
Yes, they believe that basically
Yeah.
only Indians, Hispanics.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
Power
only
of Christ
a few that they
compels you.
believe are true.
The people of color, right? People of color.
Pretty
are the
much
chosen
right.
ones. Yeah.
Right.
What are people of color?
I mean, listen. Some of
Anyone that's not
some of
white, let's just put it that way.
some of their theories. I mean, you can't
Crazy.
necessarily dismiss them.
Oh no.
People of color were definitely on this planet before any white person, for sure.
This is what I always say. If you believe what they believe, right, that there's a God and that He created man, you don't have to believe that. But if He used dirt, what color was dirt? It was a dark color. It wasn't a white color. That's all I'm saying. More than likely, when He created man out of clay, it was a dark skinned man or a black man or a red skinned man, not a white man. Just saying. I don't know. That makes sense to me, in my mind. Doesn't have
Yeah,
to make
which
sense to your
it
mind.
proves that white people are more evolved.
Are you part of any of their tribes, Ariel?
That's what they say. They say I'm
Okay.
I'm part of the Ephraim tribe, but I don't know
All
that.
right. Well, maybe I got to look into some things then. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't follow them.
Same.
They are,
Whitey,
they
Whitey
are
don't like
considered,
being told that Jesus ain't white.
yeah, they are considered a terrorist group, though, if you guys didn't know that, by the
Who?
FBI.
Bro, I can imagine some of the shit that they were
The
talking.
Black Israelites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they wanna. They've
Have
been.
have they committed acts of violence?
Well, their organisation has actually been contacting me a bit recently because, as I say, I come across them. I've done some filming. I put a video out, and then
Okay.
for a couple of months now, the organisation's been kind of like keeps messaging me about doing some kind of interview with them. So I really need to do that. I think it'd be an interesting podcast for sure.
Yeah, man. Go hear them out and see what they got to tell you. This is what I tell you, though. You never bow down to no man. You don't kiss no one's foot. None of that bullshit. You don't have to apologize for anything that happened in the past. Just
Right.
saying. Look them
Oh,
up
well,
and
that's why I
study
want
them
this.
and know what you're
That's why I
doing.
want this interview, this podcast, because exactly that, bro. I'm not going to be sat there like I've got some questions that I think I don't know. I tried to ask them some shit, and they kind of like dismissed me. And now all of
Yeah.
a sudden I want to do like an interview and that. So I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But they come across very racist, man. Very racist. They're going to
Yes,
sit
they
there and
can.
tell me
Yes,
that
they
I'm to
can.
blame for
Yeah.
everything. You know.
It's the alternative to the KKK, isn't it?
Bro, they're kind of I mean, I don't know, but you listen to some of the stuff they come out with, and it's like, wow. Like, you're talking about a group of individuals, white people, being racist while literally throwing out racial fucking slurs yourself and racial fucking hate yourself. Kind of, I didn't understand it, and that's exactly what I said to them.
Right.
Some weird shit, man. Like there was one guy like fucking about 7 foot tall, 6 foot wide, wearing some like Power Ranger outfit. You had some other fucking guy with like I don't know the type of collars I'd expect to see around a fucking Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Yeah, like,
Play the
weird.
video, bro. Play the video.
Get it up.
Oh,
Get it up.
he was a unit
Hey,
that
Bear.
bomb, mate.
I'll show you some crazy shit right now, Mellows. Get it up and I'll share it, bro.
Mellows, before you do that, you was on the panel when that guy came up and was talking about the world was a pyramid. Anywho, was anybody on that panel?
I'm glad I went because to me, if
I
it
think
don't
so,
follow
but I wasn't really
fucking
paying attention. You remember,
Okay, well,
I chipped in with the bucket theory.
he kind of leans towards that Black Israelite. That's what I think he was. But no one really let him talk. Like everyone was yelling and stuff. I just wanted to hear. Sometimes people come on. You don't have to agree, but let's just listen to what they got to say. I don't care how crazy it sounds to us. We should let them talk. So then you know where they're coming from. But yeah, it was very interesting. But I think he kind of leaned towards that, where he's the more of the superior man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it don't follow fucking scientific logic or common sense, then I deem you pretty much a fucking nutcase. To be fair.
Yeah, you had to hear it. You had to be there and hear it, man. Because I never heard nothing like that before.
Mellows, you
Someone
getting
saying
that?
Earth's flat or Earth's a fucking pyramid, I'm just going to say you're off your absolute napper. Stop doing drugs.
Lord. It was great.
You playing that video, Mellows, yeah?
I'm still looking for it, man. If you know which one it is, you got like fucking. Just put the link in the back, and I'll bring it up.
Oh, I'll have to jump because my battery's about to die. I'm off in chat.
All right, cool.
Ciao for now.
Peace, bro. Which one was it, man? Yeah, put.
Is this the Exorcist
Think
movie
I've heard
playing
it.
up on top? Oh, no.
Kick myself, mate. It's there in the back chat, Mellows.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's in the private chat, bro.
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. I think I've got it. Here we go. Tell me if you can hear the volume.
Yeah. We hear that.
Yo, when we go, that's gonna take care of Jewish. And I want to see black people stand strong. Yo, bunch of cowards.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, watch this shit, man. These are crazy.
Something's kicking off in Birmingham. I'm not too sure what it is.
This is the first time, by the way, I'd ever come across black Hebrew Israelites. Like, I didn't even know who these people were. I didn't have a clue, I'll be honest.
Yeah, they're real.
And there's a big argument now between these people and Muslims, because the Muslims are just seeing the Israel bit, and they think that they represent Zionist Jews, which obviously they don't. So it was kind of a pointless confrontation. But look, these guys are holding chairs and shit. Look at these Israelites. Like, look, they've got chairs like they're ready to go WWE style in it.
Dude, I've seen them take some dude out, knock him
Look at
out
him.
cold.
This is the problem. Now what? And men love darkness. And this is the condemnation. This is the whole problem. You know Benjamite stuff. What a condemnation. What a damnation. Read again. And this is the condemnation. This is the whole problem.
Yo, BBA, where's this at? This over there in the UK? Yeah, this is Birmingham, bro. The city of Birmingham. Second biggest city in the UK.
I literally just stumbled across this. I don't have a clue what's going on.
Why did England go get us to fight in the wars and not you? Because we are the light of the world.
Yeah, they got some big dudes in there too, man.
Yeah, some big motherfuckers, man.
And men, look at me. But you simple ones, you love problems. That's why you tell them shut the F up. You don't care about black people's rights. You racist and you selfish. You only care about yours. Because when Triumph Myanmar come, you Palestinians will nowhere to be found. When them comes from London, murder Rashawn Charles, there was nowhere to be found. When there was the pot in the Windrush, there was silence.
Quick question, bro. I've been listening to a little bit. Just quick question: Are we not all God's children, regardless of colour or?
All nations is going to serve us, and we are trying to gather our people. What is going on in Jerusalem? God is bringing a judgment to clear Jerusalem. We don't care if the Palestinians are there or not there. We don't care about the Jews because we are the rich. I guess it is a topic. If you're going to dictionary.
Cheers, anyway. Thanks for your time. Yeah.
No way. Because love evil, read again from the top.
Verse 10, chapter 3, verse 19. And this is condemnation, that light is coming to the world. And men love darkness rather than light, because your deeds were evil. Because the deeds were
Yeah, these people are fucking off their heads, man.
Told him to stop speaking to me. So I'm just going to come over here quickly so that you can hear me, and then we'll go back there. So it looks like things have been kicking off there, or they've just kicked off as I turned up. Can't hear a word I'm saying near there, so I stepped away a minute. I don't agree with what these guys are up there doing now. They're there basically calling everyone that's gathering around terrorists, which I think you're just looking for trouble. But these guys are. Do you know who these guys are claiming to be? No? Israelites or something like that, yeah?
They don't support the Israeli.
Oh, okay. All confuses me, man.
They are supporting maybe. That's why it's like.
So yeah, I think. But then.
But they are calling them racist and Hitler.
It's just gonna anger people, isn't it? It's gonna wind people up. Cheers, mate. Cheers. So yeah, it looks like the Israelites. I don't even know people. This way I am uneducated and I haven't got a clue. But it's all kicking off. They're chucking drinks at them. They're flicking bags at them. We've got police turning up here. So we've got police turning up here now. I think to try and gain some kind of peace and order. Although good luck to them.
Look at these bobbies, man. Look at the state of them.
Yeah. I'll film it on him, bro. Just want to make sure that they actually follow through with your complaint, bro.
Guys, just be really mindful.
How do you know I'm going to put it on social media? Why are you lying to these people? I'm in a public place, bro. I'm in a public place. Sorry, but I'm in a public place. It's for you to create your own privacy in a public place.
All right, is this the little crazy guy I see in a minute, man? Where's he at? Fucking sped all this shit along.
Hey, bro, why you been kicking off with them? Huh? Why you been kicking off with them?
Because I don't know what they're saying about Jesus Christ.
What are they saying?
That Jesus Christ was sent by Satan. That Jesus Christ is a black man, but he is not. When I look at the image of Jesus Christ, I see a white man, and I always will see a white man.
Right?
They really love their white Jesus.
I mean, Jerusalem, right? Which, if you look at that part of the world, they're not really white people, are they?
What kind of Lord would want this anyway?
Pardon?
What kind of Lord would want this anyway? I'm praying to Lord Jesus Christ that this stops. This needs to stop.
Are you religious?
I'm Baptist.
Oh, yeah.
I got baptized when I was 1 years old. I chose not to.
All right. Okay, not interested, no?
No, I'm Baptist.
What? Did it all kick off? What actually happened? Did it kick off? Did they? What, the guys on the stage?
Jesus Christ will not let them hit me, and I diced every single one of their hits. I don't know how, because I'm not good at I don't fight, but I diced every single hit.
Crazy. That must have been just before I turned up. Present now, right?
Simple Simon over there and that.
Inshallah.
Thinking that it's not
I
really
know Muhammad loves you, girl.
freedom of expression. Am I right in thinking?
I haven't really heard what they're saying yet, so I'm assuming they're here to protest and they have the right to protest.
Have the right.
Muhammad loved all the girls.
So from what I've heard so far,
Yeah, that's true.
claiming people are racist while being racist themselves.
Even if they're 6 years old.
I mean,
Right.
am I right in saying so? Yeah, they're claiming we're all racist while being racist. Okay, I understand.
You know me, bro. I don't give a fuck.
How? Because, like, from what I understand of Christianity, are we not all God's children, regardless of what colour? I heard these gentlemen today say that the only people that are the chosen ones of God are black people, Indians, and Spanish. We're all. And I think the way we are in society now, I can't believe in 2023 we're still all arguing between ourselves about who's right and who's wrong. It's crazy, right? It's crazy.
And the Bible said, when the prophet spoke, the demons got mad. Why would you be mad at me for reading out the Bible?
Is Renata there?
Right.
Say what?
Is Renata there? The demons got mad.
If any man will what? Any man will hurt them. Let me show you all you're such a hypocrite. Islam came 600 years after the Bible. You always talk about the first 5 books of Musa. The first 5 books of Musa. You read it, you're racist.
Look at all the people of color.
Listen, guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm glad you recorded this. They get crowds in the United States, but nothing like this, where everyone stopped.
Told you, man, we've been invaded, bro.
He's pissed.
Jesus is a cracker.
Did he say he got punched or they swung at him? Are these people Iraqi? What are they?
Which ones? The Palestinians or
I
the
see,
Black
I see the flag
Israelites?
now. Okay, I see it.
It's trendy AF to support Palestine right now too.
Yes.
Look, he's trying to tell him, look, that your guy's sucking the white man's cock, the copper's cock. He's sucking off the white man, he's saying.
So he's telling him now they're actually now sucking up to the white copper.
He's grabbing his shit. This is crazy, man.
Right in the streets of fucking the UK.
Yep.
Learning and chanting that they hope the bombs get dropped on Gaza tonight. Would that not be deemed as a hate crime or not? Or is that just down to freedom of
Burger King.
How far away from a civil war in this country do you think we are? It's going that way, right?
How fucked are we? In your professional opinion.
In your professional opinion, how fucking close to a civil war are we, buddy? And are you prepared?
About 5 minutes over there. Are they asking them for a permit or something?
No, they're trying to find out how long they're going to be there for.
Oh.
And verse 5, thou preparest the table before me in the presence of mine enemies. We live for this, man. We live for this. You think we a bunch of Christians that up and leave? You think we're Christian? We ain't Christian.
He's asking the copper for them to be moved back. Obviously, they're not allowed to do that within a public place.
Well, I definitely think these are a bit of a terror group for sure, Ariel, man. They've got very extreme views.
Yeah,
I didn't see them do anything illegal.
No, but if you look them up, they are on the registry for as a terrorist group.
So is everybody that has an opinion the government doesn't like.
Yeah, no, well, and it's a bunch of different religious organizations too. I was going to say, yeah.
Do they commit acts of violence?
Not that I know of. But I did see him knock a guy out one time. They had a disagreement, and the dude was laid out. Well, I don't understand what they're trying to do. If they're getting pushback, and who are they trying to reach? You just go out there and offend everyone, and then
Right.
I don't get it.
Now, this is the point I'm trying to make, Ariel, yeah? If I'd done this as a white man in my own country and started preaching half the shit they are in the way they are, I'd be locked up instantly. It wouldn't even
Yes.
get to this.
Yeah, it would be hate. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see in a minute I have interaction with the copper. He was quite sound, Sergeant. But it seems to me like they're just too scared to move in and do anything. They're too scared. They'd rather just watch.
Why are you fighting me? The white man is bombing the West Bank, and I don't got no bombs. You don't even care about your own people. You're a bunch of hypocrites. Yeah, you know what makes me mad? Yeah. Don't stand back. Don't stand back. Stand back. Stand forward. You're a coward. The white man bombing your country. Bombing your country. But you want to fight.
Blames it all on the white man. It's all the white man.
It always is. The white devil.
The fucking white man.
I'm gonna have to leave my country. There's too many of them.
My life, and I will pray in the house of the Lord forever.
Show that bastard's face.
Allah Akbar, bitch.
Zionist Jews, you understand what I mean? I'm for the Palestinian cause, but these don't represent them coming out over Israelite is very insensitive, but there's no reason for the two groups to be clashing, you understand? I agree. Because they represent different people.
What is the Palestinian cause?
They're not talking about the Jews, you know what I'm going?
Is he part of their group?
No, he was just a member of the public, man.
Oh.
Trying to be peacekeeper, but it didn't work.
Because they are representing, you know, think it's silly that this day and age anyway, we're still all arguing over who's
The
right.
timing was by accident.
Don't we? If you look around, right, we live in a multiple culture.
When you go around, you're going to bury your loved ones. Read.
So what he's saying is, these people here don't represent the Israelis that are in conflict with Palestine.
Just leave it. Leave them.
You see, guys, this is all to divide everyone. This is what this creates.
Right, and there's a lot of this here in our country right now. This is every day in our country right now, up and down the country.
Here saying that what they should be doing is they should be making clear that they don't represent the Zionists in Israel and that these are a complete different group of individuals.
Your average man out in the streets is not your enemy. They're doing the same thing you're doing. They just want to have their families and live their lives.
Allah Akbar. So much stuff.
You know where business is. Why are you bothering me? Because you're racist. Let me ask you something. Yo, you heard of Mark Duggan? Have you heard of Mark Duggan?
Mark Duggan
was a young girl who was killed by police. Unarmed. Where were they? Where were they?
in London.
In London. The police put his hands on his foot. Where were they?
I remember Mark Duggan.
I like the comment about the funniest part of this is free advertisement for Greg's and their biggest sellers, pork sausage roll.
It's done good views as well. It's done really good views, so they got good promotion, man.
I don't support any of this. This should not be going on in our country, regardless.
You know, I'm not real sure, but
At what point does it become a
the
breach of
best
the
I
peace?
can
At what
think
point would
is
something like this become a
complete
breach?
Allah Akbar.
It's a very fine line, and that's the point. In that, so there's supporters and there's those opposing within the crowd itself.
Yeah.
So I've got to try a very thin line as to who I try and stop it for and who I try and allow it to continue for.
Right. Okay.
So I've been told there's a few things that they're saying which is causing a little bit of hatred.
So, for instance, because I'm not here for either group, but I've heard things come from them on the mic about they're going to be happy tonight when bombs are dropped on Gaza. Could that not be seen as an insight of violence or hate towards a group of people?
Yes, it could.
It could, right?
So the problem that we've got at the moment is that, like I said, there's two obviously opposing views, and there's things, and more often happening. I don't side. I'm impartial.
Yeah.
There's been said things from the crowd as well, which I've had to side. You know, things I can't hear them saying, even though they've got a mic, it's difficult to hear them.
Right.
I've been stood next to people who have said things. I've gone, well, right now, you know, we can't, like you say, is it inciting violence?
Yeah.
The difficulty I've got is if I go up there and start, let's say I took the view that the ones on the stage were the main instigators for said violence. If I start trying to grab those away, as I pull them away, I've got this crowd of people. If they decide, right, now is a great time to start kicking people's head in, there isn't enough of us here currently to be able to, especially with the way that we're trained, to be able to, in my opinion, dispel this crowd.
So at the moment, your job would just be really more just to kind of observe the situation until it gets to a point where you feel you need to intervene.
100%. I think if there was a point where we are looking at this being thrown or projectiles or anything like that, of course, that's a different situation. There's innocent members of the public, both sides. Everyone's innocent. You know, doing anything wrong. But at the moment, someone's going to come to actual bodily harm. That's the point where I'm going to start to pull people away. Obviously, I'm looking to save life and limb, and I don't want people to be injured in the process.
Yeah.
Like I said, the difficulty I've got is that if I don't grab them, that gives people here a prime opportunity to be able to start piling in.
No, I understand.
If I start telling all these to disperse, then whose does it look like sign I'm taking? Do you see what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, yeah.
So, like you said, rightly, I think the point at the moment is to observe, is to understand what it is that we're saying. If something crosses the line,
Can I just say as well, it's not often you'll hear me say this, but I've had a few interactions with this sergeant, and he's actually fucking
reasonable.
spot on.
You're here also not to escalate.
Yeah, he sounds reasonable, which is rare.
Yeah, no, I've spoke to him a few times, bro, and every time he's been fucking sound. And he's even put an opportunity to me to maybe do something that hasn't really been seen or done in UK auditing yet, so I may take him up on that as well.
So the point is, we observe, we're understanding that if people are committing
Are you going to be training them? That's a joke.
there's people that are saying rate
No Long Island shit. They ain't gonna be my friends,
I
bro.
figured you get that. Question: their hats, are those hard hats or
camera will go on and we will ensure that they don't leave.
I mean, I guess they're hard.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're hard hats, I guess.
Sorry, one last question. I imagine that in a situation like this, every one of you's probably got your body camera on for evidence purposes. Yeah, lovely.
All this has been
Right, now he just said that everyone should have their thing on in an incident like that to be observing, right? I accept that. Every one of them should have their camera on because there's an incident going on. Watch this other copper I have an interaction with in a minute, man. Fucking bellend.
Police shouldn't be able to turn their cameras off, in my opinion.
Yeah, once they
When
go
you go to the bathroom or when you're on your lunch, that's one thing. But if you're clocked in,
So, thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you. So it's a nice copper there. I don't know if you were able to hear. Hopefully you could. But he was nice enough to answer a few questions around what happens in a situation like this. Obviously, they're here to observe. They're here to make sure anything doesn't escalate. At the same time, being present and making sure they don't escalate anything themselves. So, nice enough for him to give us 2 minutes of his time to explain that one. So that's been going on a little while. I don't think people realise that the people up here that, what are they calling themselves, the Israelite school, are not the same sector of people, I think, as the Zionists in Israel that are bombing Palestine and the Gaza Strip at the moment. So I should bring this back. So we've got a lot more police presence turning up now. We've got 1, 2 here. And then we've got a whole team of them here. So I wonder if they're getting ready to move in and maybe stop this. As it may escalate. I think. Make a great thumbnail.
I'm definitely not Angie, no. Definitely not joining the plot.
what's the plot?
The old Bill. The coppers. The beds.
Coppers.
The pigs.
No, he offered you a ride along or something,
More
right?
units here.
You.
Got some dog units as well, present. 2 unmarked Skodas. I think these are also dog units. I would have a guess at saying so.
Shouldn't be allowed to use animals either in policing.
Well, the police are animals themselves, so it really don't matter.
Right.
They act like it.
Well, yeah, having human animals in charge of themselves is already problematic enough. We don't need to involve the walnut brains.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Good thing there wasn't any oak trees around there. Yeah, you're right.
Excuse me. Am I not right in thinking? Just come away from me. Do you mind not touching me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, I'll go where I want. Don't touch me. Your camera should be on as well. Your camera should be on as well.
When I see fit.
Alright, cool. No, you meant to have it on, buddy. In a situation, I've already spoke to some of your, to think of one, I've already spoke to some of your superiors. Why'd you just put your hand on me for as well? You're meant to be able to de-escalate situations, not escalate them. Don't put your hands on a member of the public again without their permission, right?
Didn't like the way they was coming towards me, mate.
The way I was coming towards you? You're off your head, mate. Make sure you keep your camera on. Make sure you keep your camera on in future. What's your badge number as well?
There's my badge number, mate.
Disgusting, mate.
That's my name, Jones.
Jones. Mr. Jones, you are a disgrace. I'm not your bud. You call me sir. I'm not your bud. Speak to me with some professionalism, yeah? You call me sir. You address me as sir. Okay?
I like how the people of color are like, what is this crazy white guy doing right now?
Is your ego getting in the way of calling me sir? Is your ego getting in the way? I think it is, isn't it? Am I right in thinking all your body cameras should be on in a situation like this?
You know what Americans are thinking? He's only talking shit because they don't have guns.
Should your body camera not be on in a
They still
situation
beat
like
you
this? I
up.
mean, if it was to escalate right now, you're not going to be able to.
No, you can. They don't have the same level of speech we do, but they can curse out cops.
No, not screaming. You want, mate? You want, buddy?
Not to the extent we can, though.
You want, buddy? It's not in your face. What did you say? You're making a threat in the street, yeah? Huh? Leave the police alone. Just having a conversation, mate. I was having a conversation. You're a bootlicker. Bootlicker. See you later, bootlicker. See you on YouTube tonight. Sausage.
Leave the poor police alone.
Did you hear him? Like, leave him alone.
Call him a sausage. I like that.
2-3's got his camera on. That's good to see. At least someone's going to pick something up when it all goes off.
Govern me harder, Daddy.
Now, my problem, why is it true, man? Some of us don't choice from what's wrong.
Look at him. He's dressed like a Power Ranger, man.
Samurai.
Yeah, look. He ain't fucking about. Look at the size of him.
Remember Mad Max?
He's a big dude, man.
And if you got energy for a person,
Yeah.
and you got fight in your
You know,
heart,
from Mad Max.
Right.
Chainsaw, what is a chainsaw and a big ass fucking monster truck.
try to fight us, man. Ready to fight us. Meanwhile, fight with energy for Mark Duggan, man. Mark Duggan died by the hands of the police. The Metropolitan Police left dead on the concrete floor, man. And no one can,
Speaking a foreign language to me.
no one can. No one can. And if you got a 394 Lodge Road, BAT 5W, Princeton Green, all our people, blacks, Hispanics, Latinos, are allowed to come to the ISUPK side of Pan West Street, West Hollywood Street, under Command General Yohana, and we blast each other.
What are you clapping for? What are you clapping? Did you succeed? What are you clapping for? Go home, man. Go home.
Why is he?
Pack your shit up, man.
Why does he sound Jamaican or some shit? If he's in
Yes,
Israel,
probably
like-
is. He probably is of
Yeah, he
some
probably
Jamaican
is,
descent.
Yeah.
I'm saying, how does that work? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Migrationally? Like, how does that?
Yeah.
If he's
They're
one of
all
those
driven- they're all
tribes,
driven out of their homeland. Remember?
There's a lot of Jamaicans over there.
You're the true Israelite, brother. Good big man, you're Israelite, yeah?
Go watch Top Boy.
Just to confuse shit even more, as if any the general public are confused as it is.
From what I know, these are different people from the Zionists that are obviously bombing Gaza right now. I think they'd have probably done a better job if they'd explained that earlier on. Maybe people wouldn't have got so angry. But they represent a different. It was explained many times. You might have done. I wasn't here. But I am right. Yeah, you're a different group of people. You don't associate. You don't represent the Zionists.
We want to attack other people, that like we're doing something that we are not doing. This is the problem. The problem is that she came up here, she kicked the sign, and then they're all acting like wild animals, doing whatever they were doing, without even trying to understand what the rules were talking about. And then, when we did try to explain, you saw what they were doing with that shouting and carrying on, and trying to speak over us. They didn't think they're violent. They are violent people. They tried to oppress us because they thought that
Sitting there with buckles and shit, and he's talking about violent people.
because of Israel, the true Israelites, not the people in Israel today, because of people on this side right here, he's coming to bring judgment. And all these nations,
They're all the places that God's chosen people. Right?
Yeah.
these nations will have to answer to their bride. To
You can find my people on that list.
Been saying since 1969, and we shall see the Lord's judgment come on the earth.
I hear you say that God's chosen one. No, hang on. God's chosen ones are only black people, Indian, I think you said, Indian native, and
that sounds the Lord's chosen people.
I don't see a white nation in there. There's no white nation there. If I was to go through there, not
I
one
see
of those
Puerto Rico on there. I see it.
white man or woman. So are you trying to say that there's no room within Christianity for white people? It kind of is, right? It kind of is.
He's lost the argument.
I just think you've done a good job about pointing about people being racist, but you've done a good job of coming across racist yourselves. So you sounded a bit hypocritical, that's all. But I appreciate you giving me the time anyway. No, I appreciate you giving me the time, man. Trying to just understand.
Guys, clearly the wrong
I'm
person.
right though, yeah? They called everybody here racist while being racist. I just wanted to make sure I was in the right place, yeah? I have been paying attention. No worries. No worries.
He's standing there with his face is all gone all red. It's as red as the fucking blanket he's wearing.
Yeah, and they believe that basically the picture is Jesus Christ as we know it. They believe that picture was a painting painted by Leonardo da Vinci, and they believe that it was the Pope's son. That they got Leonardo da Vinci to paint a picture of the Pope's son and then try and pass it off as Jesus.
Apparently, the boy, I forget his name, it was his gay lover.
See, there's even more police.
That's right, yeah.
Yes, you got to look that story up. But yeah, that's what that's all about.
Makes more sense than what the white Christians say.
That's an actual. That's
You
an
can
actual
cut it now,
person
Meadows. You
that
can
they
cut it,
painted.
bro.
Yeah.
Big row of police presence at the back here.
Nice.
Okay, Bear. The only thing I'm going to say is that religion started in a prison in the United States. I believe it was Kansas City. You can look them up, and I believe it was a white man that started this religion in jail. If I'm not
The
wrong.
black Israelites?
Yes. I believe it's two white dudes that started it.
I don't suppose that would surprise me either, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you have to dig into these things.
I'll be honest, before that day, or even on that day, it was like I had just walked in to a bunch of aliens. I'd never heard of them. I'd never come across them. I didn't have a fucking... And it was only once I'd gone away and like looked in, right, let's have a look who these people are. But yeah, at the time, I didn't have a fucking clue, man. I was quite confused. Just like, see a load of crazy dudes with fucking thick collars with loads of bling and people dressed like ancient Power Rangers and shit. I don't know. It's weird, man.
It's like walking into fucking Warcraft or something, you know what I mean? Like a game.
Obviously, I've done a little bit of
The
research.
suits were cool.
since, and I don't know.
That was probably the coolest part of their whole little philosophy. Was the
One
suits.
thing I definitely do agree with them about is like a lot of black history's kind of been like lost.
Of course, yes.
Like the
And hid-
homeboy at
and
the
hidden.
end there. He looked like a Klingon and shit.
We did, right?
Yeah, he looked like he fucking kapla. He fuck some. Koi Kalis Poo Claude.
BB-8, did you drop Renetta off with her people?
Who's that?
Moxter, you were trying to say something before when the video was playing. I don't know if you still want to.
I just said I am no expert, but best as I could tell, I think some people were upset.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit.
Do you believe in white Jesus, Muck?
You know, I'm an atheist, right?
So do you believe in any color Jesus? Do you think he existed and like wasn't divine, or do you not believe in
Definitely
Jesus at all?
can't have been a white man. That's for sure. Whether
Well,
he
this is what
existed.
guys.
If he existed, he was brown. Yes.
This is what I'll say. When Jesus was born, the king had put out a creed to have him killed, right? A thing, any child from a 1-year-old to 3-year-old, because they said that this king was going to take over. He was scared. Anyways, Mary and Joseph fled to Egypt and they hid in Egypt. How could they go and hide with those people? They had to look like them and speak like them. And what people don't understand, that the people back then aren't the same people that are in Egypt today.
Well, there are white Egyptians though.
Right. But those Egyptians aren't the same Egyptians that were there back then. Just saying. I understand. That's Africa. Egypt is in Africa.
I actually don't recall whether they were or not off the top of my head, to be honest. Was
But
that
they were able,
misconception.
by the story, they
A
were
lot of
able to
people-
go and hide and be part of those people. So they must have looked like them also, is what I'm saying.
post
lot of-
Alexander the Great, right?
Alexander the Great brought the white to Egypt. I mean, it's Cleopatra was not black. And a lot of people seem to think that Cleopatra was black person. They made a big deal out of it in the movie recently when they wanted to make her a black person, but she wasn't a black person. She was actually from Greek descent. She was half black, half Greek. So, yeah, they had a lot of color.
Yeah, I don't know her whole story, but yeah.
She was a descendant from the royal line. After Alexander the Great died, all the kingdoms were split and divided and became kingdoms, and she was one of the descendants. Like 100-odd years later, maybe 200-300 years later, maybe actually.
So white Jesus, he could have boogied down in white Egypt and gotten away with it.
Well, yeah, the Greeks did get around.
So do we think a podcast or something with them would be worth doing? Yeah. Because the way I kind of wanted to do it, ideally, was kind of get them on, a little bit like talk about their beliefs or whatever, and then what I wanted to do was like find somebody with like an opposing side, maybe an atheist, and then I believe a lot of their religion, to be honest, comes from Christianity, right?
And again,
well,
Alexander.
I mean, that's what it come across like to me.
So
I'd
they're
be
all the
interested to get-
Abrahamic.
Well, I'd
Alexander
like to get some people of different
right,
beliefs on, and then just let them hash it out in a debate. Man, be interesting.
Alexander and the Greeks weren't as white as people portray them today.
No, not like the Irish.
Yeah, I mean, unlike the people from northern. I think maybe the Gauls.
Maybe Jesus is more like white Spanish. Like white Jesus is more like white Spanish.
Yeah, it's probably Puerto Rican.
Maybe.
No, that's too far west.
Puerto Rico was
Portuguese,
on there, wasn't
maybe.
it? Puerto Rico was on that list.
That's assuming he existed at all, right?
Is that your people, Ariel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
my
assume
people,
he
yeah.
existed at all.
Yeah.
Pick up the Puerto Ricans.
I think if Jesus was Puerto Rican, there'd be more stories of him picking pockets and stuff.
Yeah, there'd be
Well,
more
it'd be
people
more
get
of a
stabbed
story.
in
Is
the
how the
street.
fuck did he get over there?
Yeah.
How the fuck did he get over there from Puerto Rico?
Hey, you just gotta walk, buddy. You can walk on the water, man. Come on, man.
Well, there was another story that apparently in the 30 years that he was missing, he was actually he went to Asia and became a monk.
Yes,
heard that
I've heard that. Yep. Yeah.
So,
But there is a lot of a big gap in the Bible, like many years of his life missing.
yeah,
So
I
as
mean,
a
it's like
child
30
also,
years.
as a child, yes.
There's 30 years of his life. There's only 3 years documented in the book.
You hear about him, I think about 12 years old when he's born, and then about 12 years old at the wedding, and then he disappears, and then he comes back the last 3
You
years.
gotta remember, all of these stories were written by people who never met him.
Right.
Right? They never met him. They were just stories passed on to them. Some of them didn't write about him until hundreds of years later.
And their story is a oral story also, the Hebrew people. Right.
So there's that. Right. So you kind of, when people kind of cling to those beliefs, it's a big leap of faith, and most people, who question that leap of faith, are frowned upon as like they're shunned even. It's like, oh, it's obvious. Can't you see it? It's just, you just got to take a blind leap of faith, Reminds me of that thing. Is like there's this guy hanging on the side of a cliff, and he's calling out, help, someone, help me, please help. And he's dangling for his life. And then he hears this voice from behind him. He says, let go, my son, and I will catch you. And he's like, who's that? And it's God. And so he turns around and he says, help, anybody else up there? Help. No? You can get that one?
Yep.
Those Israelites, so yeah, I don't get what are they hoping to achieve? Like, I mean, unless they're all going to kind of get together and decide they're going to like go to Israel and try and claim something, try and claim the lands there.
Well, it's trying to grow their community, I think.
They are trying to do that. If you can go look them up, they started, I think, in 1967. And then they had a group of people, like 30 of them. They went to Liberia, and from Liberia, they were going to migrate to Israel.
Yeah, they were.
But someone did a real good video on them, like a little documentary on YouTube. I seen it a long time ago. And it kind of explains who they are, where they come from, what they believe, and all that. But yeah, the two guys were in prison that started that. I don't think Wikipedia says that though. Just gives their names, but
Here's a debate that Will was having the other night, actually, on someone was interviewing Will, and it was a question that he asked: is the Bible literal or metaphorical? Can we take everything from the Bible as literal, or is it just metaphors, or is it both? Bit of metaphor, bit of literal. Is it fact? Is it what?
It's a little bit of both. It's also poetic. It's also what's the other word here?
So
a little bit of both.
Bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just people just take what they need from it at that moment.
Well, yeah. That's the thing. You can believe it or you don't have to believe it. I mean,
if you use it that way, it's a bit like a Swiss Army knife, right?
Right. No, but the thing is that if you read it and you understand what you're reading, it'll tell you. Either you don't have to believe it. It tells you itself. The God of the Bible tells you that it's your choice. You either believe in him or you don't. I mean, he's not forcing it on you. People force it on you. He don't force it on you. That's what they don't understand.
He is a force-using motherfucker. The God of the Bible.
How do you know what parts are literal and what parts are metaphorical?
And let's be honest, any scriptures that anybody's reading today is far from any original scriptures what was about anyway.
Right, because it's lost in translation, right? I mean,
the church has bastardized the translation to our own name.
We must have lost. I mean, just by translating from Greek to English, I know that it loses in words. I tried to translate a Greek joke into English, and you just
it's not the same
effect, right? The words, the meanings. I mean, our alphabet in Greek alphabet is completely different to the English alphabet, and completely different to any alphabet, really. So yeah, you lose in translation, and if you're talking about an ancient language like that, that's not just been translated once, right, through the ages, over 2,000 years, it's been translated how many times? And who was the one who was in control of translating?
Not just translated either, but edited deliberately.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
And
what
if
you
you
gotta.
and even
That's
if
what
you
you gotta
just change
understand about it, right?
right, and even if you just change one word, right, and its meaning, right, it changes everything that book's that the meaning behind that paragraph. Do you,
Well, what I think God meant to say is.
Yeah, I can read. I can read 15 different translations in English, and they're all going to say similar but different at the same time.
But they're all translated translations, so they were translated
Yes,
from the
yes, I
ancient
understand that.
tongue
Yes,
and translated again, and then but before it got to the Council of Nicaea, where it was, canonized, they got through things out, bits out they didn't want, and they argued about what was to stay in, right? So from that moment, through the monks, throughout the ages, through the Crusades, through the fucking Dark Ages, through the fucking kings and the fucking queens of all the ages, right? We've got this translated version that we have today, right? I mean, it's like, have you ever played a game of Chinese Whisper?
We call it telephone.
Right? Message is completely garbled at the end. It wasn't even, half. It wasn't the intended message that you sent.
That's racist.
I'm offended.
yeah, that is racist, but funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have Chinese auctions. I think that's a little more racist.
We have what?
Chinese auctions.
What's a Chinese auction?
Yeah, that's a little racist. Chinese
That's,
auction.
It's a raffle thing. That's what.
Let's sue me.
I like that. I've never heard that before.
Okay.
Chinese auction.
That's like a raffle where you might buy like 10 tickets for $1, and they'll have various prizes, and you go around and put your tickets in the cans for those prizes.
It's true. It is kind of like commie as fuck.
That's what they call them around here, is Chinese auctions.
I like it.
That's why I don't like saying words with the word black in it. That's all racist to me. I don't say nothing with the word black in it.
China.
But over here, they've already started renaming roads, birds, animals, plants. They want to rename. They've gone crazy with it, man.
Ridiculous, right?
Right? Blackbird, for instance. Yeah, not
Right.
allowed to call it blackbird. Right? It's a fucking blackbird. What do you want it to call it? You're not going to call it a white bird. Surely that would be even more racist, right?
It's a bird of color.
It's not a red bird. It's a black bird. Stupid, man.
Right? And they've got to change the name of the roads, right? And companies as well. Got to change the company names,
Everybody's scared about hurting everyone's feelings. Screw their feelings.
What happened to Bud Light? Look how woke they got.
Right.
All right. And wasn't it Bill Gates who ended up buying Bud Light in the end? He owns Bud Light.
Does he?
Yeah, he just bought it, man. He bought it for nothing.
What the hell hasn't he bought? He ruins everything.
He's got like a unlimited access to Chinese money at the moment. So he's buying up everything. He's bought a whole load of farmland. He's the largest landowner in the US. He owns 300,000 fucking hectares or some shit. He was just mad. He owns the largest amount of farmland all across the US, in almost every state. He's gone crazy, and he's been borrowing Chinese money to do it. He's buying everything up with Chinese money.
Right.
He's borrowing the money off them. That's not like he ain't got the money to do it. He's just borrowing the money off China because they'll give it to him. Why not?
Hey, you guys seen the video, the thing, the news about the police lady that was sleeping with all the guys and the captain? They were passing pictures around. Did you know? Did you know that she got paid $500,000 by the town and
Who
sent
did?
her on her way? She sued them, and they
Who
gave her
did?
that money.
Well,
Who?
not bad.
There's a lady that was
Can
a
pass
police
around.
officer, and she was married, and she was sleeping around on her husband with like 5 other guys. It was 4 black guys and one Hispanic, and one of them was actually like the captain or whatever, and they were
Oh,
passing.
you're talking about
nude
that
pic-
lady cop?
Yes, and
She ended
they
up suing the city?
Yeah, they gave her $500,000, dude.
Yeah, well, they
The
fired
city
her
gotta
over
pay.
her
The
sex life,
city
which
gotta
was
pay for that
interesting.
shit, bro.
You
And
may
she's
gangbang
saying,
her.
well, that's what she's saying, that they forced her to do all these things, and that's why she
Holy
did that.
shit.
Yo, she got paid, man. She got paid big time.
Well, props to her.
She
Let's,
got
finally can give congratulations to a police officer.
We had an officer over here. Was it last year or the year before, Melhouse? That was
Yeah, we had one.
basically pimping his wife out.
Remember that one? Didn't Pup do the video on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the police station just up the road from us.
Yeah. There's been a few of them though. Wasn't there one that did? She had an OnlyFans page and she was doing all kinds of crazy stuff on her OnlyFans page.
I hate
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Now, all the police officers were fired. Just in case y'all didn't know, they were all fired, even the captain.
And they all went down the road and got another job.
How many
somewhere.
were charged? Yeah, I was gonna say how many were charged with crime.
I have to look that up. I don't think they charged them with anything.
That's got to be a Brady List violation, right?
A what?
Has to be, because the thing is, it's not that she was sleeping. Like they did everything on the clock, guys, in the cars. You know, they would instead of
Yeah,
them
but it's not
working-
illegal to violate like every responsibility and duty you have as a police officer.
I get that, but when you're on duty, you're getting paid to work. You're not getting paid to screw other people, man.
Especially with gangbang stuff, you know.
Right.
What the fuck?
Some would say that screwing other people is exactly what they get paid for.
Well, yeah. They do.
That's the job description. For fuck's sake.
I screw you.
They're
You
screwing
write 30
themselves.
extra tickets. We're good.
So when they screw themselves, we have to pay them £500,000 to do it.
But that's the thing. The townspeople got to pay for that shit because the town's paying for it.
Yeah, man, it's an expensive gangbang.
Because they want it to go away. They don't want it to keep coming back on the news and all that. They don't want them to keep bringing it up.
Oh, that's
and
cool, innit? We just
the
brought it
other
up.
one is the Acorn guy. The Acorn guy's suing now.
Yeah,
And,
millions. 11 million,
yes.
I think.
So
what?
For the shooting at the car when he was in the car. Remember when the Acorn hit the cop and he went crazy shooting?
Oh, I
And
thought
then-
you meant the cop. You're talking about the guy in the back seat. Oh, well, I'd
No,
say
the guy.
too.
Yes, no, the guy. So this is what happened. They shot at him 32 times, but the police claimed that it was only 21 times. And then they used long guns with bean bags. Cause see, this is how pussy they are. They were too scared to go to the car. They shot the windows out, and somehow he was able to get his hands out the window, and then they went and got him out of the car. Okay.
They wanted
So it took
him to
them-
sit up so they could shoot the windows out. How does that make sense?
They took 10 extra shots at the windows to take the windows out so he can get out of the car.
Yeah.
Yet they
Because the
emptied.
windows were that tinted. See, that's what I mean. They're allowed to have tinted windows.
Well,
see, now this does change my mind some. I thought it was 32 shots, but now that I hear that it's only 21 actual shots, I think, yeah, fuck the guy. He shouldn't get a penny.
It's 21 or
Jeez,
22 times. Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of pussy is he? It's only 21 shots. Jeez, not even 2 dozen.
If anything, the officers showed restraint.
There was only one
Yeah.
or two that grazed his leg. So
You got to remember the officer was hit in the upper torso.
yeah, but the officer, did he get hit though by the other copper? Did she shoot him?
Yeah.
No, it was the Acorn that hit him.
Yeah.
It was the acorn.
No, but I do remember that. I mean, we could play the video again. But she shot at his in his direction. You know?
Talking about
Yeah,
Brianna. Oh, the other cop. Yeah, she did.
No, this is in
she unloaded.
Florida.
I thought she shot him at first, but he ended up not being hit at all.
Yeah, because he was screaming about being hit, I think, before she started shooting.
Right. He went down. I'm hit. They're shooting. I'm hit. And then he starts shooting. And then she's like, what's going on? And then she starts shooting herself. She doesn't even know what's going on. They got crossfire going on.
Yeah. Just
That was
like,
crazy.
but they will tell you that, the police are just doing their job. It's unreasonable to think of them the way that we think of them.
It's a
Like,
miracle no one else was fucking hurt.
it's not only that, but that's the perfect example of what American police are doing out there. It's the
I find it
perfect example.
concerning that they shot 21 bullets and neither of them could hit the target.
She has no fucking idea what's going on. He just said, I got hit. So she starts to attempt to murder somebody in a car.
Right. And they already searched him. And he was handcuffed with his hands behind his back.
Right.
Right. And he's in the car with his hands behind
Outlaw,
his
give
back.
me the video. Put the video
Oh, shit.
backstage, and I'll show it, man. Put the link backstage, and I'll show it, Outlaw. I won't bring you on. Just put it in the back.
You know what did happen to Grimm? Because I have a complaint for him. I'm pretty sure we decided a long time ago we weren't going to let all these fucking Americans into our panel anymore.
I'm Puerto Rican, so I don't count.
I'm grandfathered in.
Was it just me then?
Yeah, get the fuck out of our panel.
The fuck?
If you can't skateboard, you can't be here.
I can't skateboard, man. I can't roller skate either.
Well, just like utilize a skateboard, or do you have to do certain tricks?
You had to be there. You had to be there. It's a deep intellectual argument.
Okay, so Bill Gates owns 1.7 million shares of Anheuser-Busch. It cost him $95 million.
What's the market cap?
What percentage of Bush is that?
Yeah.
I'm looking here.
Well, look faster. Jeez, what do we have you here for?
I'm not Tommy V, guys.
Who's Tommy V?
You had
He's
to be
the- He's a
Man,
he's the
you got to
best
be a
mod.
lot of places these days.
Yeah, he's the best mod out there. That's what people say. I don't know.
Hey, I'll tell you, my Danny's a close second.
No, she's great, man.
Oh, Jesus. No comment.
You know Danny. You know her. She's a good gal.
I never listened to my mother, but I remember her saying once, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Here's to you, Mom.
I always wish I'd have listened to what my mother said.
I guess what the adaptation I think I may have come to is nice is not as important as kind, and kind shouldn't automatically usurp utility. So, is it going to be useful? Is there a point? And is it in the interest of kindness and benevolence? For example, George W. Bush is a motherfucker and a piece of shit. I believe this is a kind statement, ultimately, if you think about it.
Well, Outlaw was maybe giving us a video, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Anybody caught anything going on in London? Did you catch anything over there? It was just boring fucking rally
Why,
again.
what's going on over there?
I don't know. He was down at the in London, and the farmers are protesting.
Who farms in London?
Well, no one, but the tractors have gone to London to protest. All the farmers. They've blocked up all the roads and taken forever to get to London so they could protest.
So they're doing like Canada with their trucks.
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
Well, they're stupid restrictions for their sustainable development goals that they want to do. They're squeezing out the farmers and basically buying up all the land. Buying the farmers out, basically.
Oh, well, that's a good move for the future, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to depopulate the world, that would be the best way to do it.
I always like that Flaming Skull, UK.
The war on terror, the war on farmers, the war on citizens. And they've gone fucking mad, haven't they? They want to go to war with everyone.
I'm signing up for the war on Christmas. I don't care about the rest of the wars.
I'm with
That
you,
one's
Monster.
gone. We lost that one, mate.
Yeah, that one's over.
It's finished, that one. I think it was done to death.
That only distracted people, I think, for like 3 years. I think the Muslims won.
We lost.
Funny thing is about that kind of stuff, you know, obviously there are people that are offended by things, but I know a lot of atheists, and I've known quite a few Jews, and I've never known anybody that got offended by having like nativity scenes in parks, but somehow that becomes a big deal. Any of that
I find
kind
it
of
offensive, but I keep it to myself. I'm not the type of person that's gonna like try to get it shut down.
I don't find it offensive, but I don't do it. I don't care for it.
I find all that Christian bullshit everywhere offensive. Our money, our schools, it's everywhere. Nativity scenes. Live and let live, though, you know?
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
There's a few people I would be glad to see not live.
I'm used to, like, being the minority in whatever situation I'm in, so you gotta learn how to go along to get along. And for like a very stubborn, opinionated person, I think I had to adopt a certain level of acceptance and tolerance. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to provide for myself in this society.
Did you guys know that Christmas was illegal in like the New England states back in the day? Like the Puritans never celebrated that crap.
Yeah, paganist rituals and shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. So
I don't know
was
about
laws. There were laws that were passed to not celebrate Christmas.
In New England?
Yes. Go look it up.
I
Not now, but back in the day, about 100
don't find
years
it that
ago.
hard to believe. They were the ones that were cast out of England, after all.
Well, that's the funny thing about it. People always say they came here looking for religious freedom. No, they didn't. They were just like so many people today. They wanted the freedom to practiced their religion, but they
Well, their way, yeah.
didn't think
Yeah.
anybody else should have any other religion.
Well,
gotta-
America is pretty religiously cooperative,
Yeah, but
culturally and historically, even.
Think about this. Think about this. How bad can someone be if they were considered like too stuffy for England? You know, if even the English are going, you know, you guys are just a little too.
Yeah. There's your pilgrims.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason why Roger Williams left. They were the church itself, the Catholic Church was persecuting him. So
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
said-
who don't they persecute?
We sent the stuffy ones to the States and the criminals to us.
Australia, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's why you guys are no fun. You know, you got rid of all the fun people. Well, you still have the Irish hanging around, I guess.
And the Scottish. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
Well, who knows what the Scottish are ever even saying, though.
Yeah, there's one
Heat,
guy that came
paper,
on.
new.
There was one dude I could not understand anything he was saying. Just slow down, buddy.
That's the first time I came here. There was the one guy, and it was like I caught like every third or fourth word.
Shit, it's hard enough for me to understand the Americans. Forget, you know.
Forget
Yeah,
about
that's-
it.
Nobody
We got-
understands Americans.
We got 1,500 different dialects over here, man. It's crazy.
I don't know. I think it's easier to understand the most uneducated American than it is.
Nah, dude, I've been in places in West Virginia. I have no idea what they're saying.
Than the most uneducated British person. Like they slaughter their language way more than they accuse us of doing.
The British are okay if they would just quit putting U's in words where they don't belong. It's color, damn it, not color. What's the matter with those people?
Because Americans was lazy with the language, taking letters out.
And
Oh yeah, that's
did-
obvious in it.
I did grow up on the Thames River, Thames, yeah. Not the Thames.
Those Thames.
And Mark and I spoke slow for you and didn't speak in Scots.
And I did live in Norwich, Benedict Arnold's town. Yes, I did for a long time.
How do you say Worcestershire sauce?
A1.
I don't know, man.
That's pretty
Is
much
that
the way
what it
I always
is?
said it. Worcestershire is the way I always
Does it-
said it, but
A1
Is
doesn't
that-
have the umami though, does it?
no,
Does it
I,
have
just-
anchovies in it?
I don't know. I was just making a joke, but I always said Worcestershire.
Do you know how to spell Worcester, Massachusetts? Worcester?
WORC. Yeah, I don't know.
It don't sound like you.
It's like it's called Worcester, right?
Yeah, Worcester. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, what the hell?
That is kind of the proper way to pronounce it though. Like Worcester is a real New England
Yeah, my sister lived out there for a little while. Worcester. I don't know what the
stepper.
hell they said. Yeah.
I don't know why.
That's
Why did
wicked.
we?
You can get a wicked good clam chowder there in Worcester.
Oh yeah.
It's
Nothing
another
like
one of
that
those
New
things.
England
Why,
clam chowder.
why did we even need a New England? There was already one England out there,
That's
Yeah,
right.
but this one is clearly better.
or in New York.
And
You know,
I grew up.
mean,
I lived in Norwich, but I grew up in New London. That's a fact. New London, Connecticut.
I exist because of New London.
You ever been to the dinosaur museum out there?
In Connecticut,
Yeah,
in Hartford.
yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid. What's it called? Peabody, I think.
No, that was the guy that ran around with Sherman and time traveled and stuff in the Bullwinkle cartoons. Sherman and
Yeah.
Peabody.
The Dinosaur State Park.
I think we put all the authentic British people to sleep.
I don't know what happened to them.
Well, it is 1 a.m. there.
Oh,
No, I'm still here. I am getting ready for bed in a sec there.
I'm still here as well.
Well, yeah, but Mellows, you're always awake.
They're the largest dinosaur track sites in North America, preserved and placed inside the museum.
where is
Along,
Dinosaur State Park?
yeah, alongside exhibits about dinosaurs, fossils, and
It's in Rocky Hill. That's right outside of Hartford. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been out.
Meadows.
I've never been there, but I've been out to Rocky Hill. Nice area. You gotta have money to live out there, though.
This one.
Yeah, no, we only visited. We were.
You play this
lower
video
middle
before I
class.
shut it down and that. Play this video. But I've
Oh,
put it
if
in
you
the back.
find it, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Shake the room.
Put this on my TV here.
Is somebody gonna play it?
Yeah, Meadows, just stick it backstage and I'll bring it on here again.
Yeah, I see it there.
Really?
Is that Zach De La Roca?
Press play, yeah?
What the hell happened there? Stole his camera?
Kill it in the name of.
Possible coming out the alley now, outside Echo, going away for us. Yeah. Stop! 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 Stop now! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Yeah, don't you carry on, mate. Drop the gun, gun left. Drop the gun. Yes, drop the gun. Possibly viable. Possibly viable.
Oh, yeah.
Move, move, move. Ah,
Oh shit.
stop him!
This is Birmingham New Street train station that he's running to here.
I ain't stopping no criminal. Get my ass shot.
Stop it!
Yeah, seriously, you stop him, bitch. Lift those knees.
Yes, please. Just keep him down, mate, for us. You had a gun. You're under arrest, mate. Possession of a firearm. Look at me. You've got your weapons on you now.
Let's turn right side so you can breathe. Move your legs forward. You alright? Yeah? Talk to me, you alright? Yeah? There is one round in there. Yeah.
The hell do they wear these suits for?
That was a convenient edit. Was he smiling in his mugshot?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the mentality of them these days, bro.
Yeah. I watched a video the other day. My wife sent me, I think it's in Puerto Rico, and they roll up in this van. They get out, like 3 or 4 guys. And the guy's gassing up his car. He just pulls the nozzle out, and he wets everyone down, and they all run back in their van and leave. They don't want no part of that gasoline. Yeah. He wet everyone, man.
Crazy shit.
You should know better than to put gas in your car late at night over there. That shit happens all the time. You don't even stop at stop signs in Puerto Rico at night after 10 o'clock. You slow down, you look, and you go. You don't stop because you get carjacked. Yeah. It's not everywhere, but in certain parts of the cities where you're at, you got to be careful.
Yeah, I dare say a lot of UK cities are like that now.
Yeah, you got your arm out the window. You got a nice watch on. They'll rip your damn arm off to get the damn watch.
Yeah, what was all that over? Like a black bag?
Clearly,
He stole
the
a
gun
black
in the bag.
bag from somebody?
No, the black bag was carrying the gun.
Oh.
By the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they said he
So
took
he
the
like
gun out of the
stole
bag.
he stole a gun from somebody?
Or maybe the other guy was trying to steal it from him. That bit wasn't very clear.
Well, man, if the other guy was trying to steal it from him, then he didn't even really do anything wrong.
Apart from being in possession of a firearm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really think that's wrong.
Well, over here, bro. Mate, it would be like the Wild West if we had guns over here as freely as what you have them over there. Believe you me. Believe you me, it would be like the fucking Wild West.
Why do you say that?
Well, because all I see is youths of today going around stabbing each other and ending each other's lives over fuck all.
Oh,
See it
yeah.
all the time.
We do
so
that here.
people had guns, you think
Yeah,
fucking
then,
they ain't got
look
to get
at-
up all up and close and stab you 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. They can be stood from some range and just put one in your head. Do you know
It's
what I
not
mean?
like the Wild West, though. It's just lots and lots of gang violence in really unsafe areas and
Yeah,
deep metropolitan areas.
Chicago's horrible for that.
Yeah. Most of the country is relatively peaceful, though.
Oh yeah, especially where I live. It's nice here, man. But everybody here got a gun too, so you ain't gonna be just walking up on
Right.
anyone.
Yeah, it's the guns don't really seem to be the problem here.
Right.
And then we definitely have that, whatever that violent youth criminal, like, yeah, whatever that is, we definitely have that here. It's mostly centered around gang violence, which, arguably is ties into the drug laws.
The only
You know,
difference is here is the kind of the way the system's set up is the only people that have have guns are the bad guys, right?
Right,
It doesn't
right,
stop the bad guys from getting the guns, but
right.
those law-abiding citizens that might need to one day protect themselves, they've made sure we're not able to bear arms in anyway. Like I've said to you before, if you walk down the street with a fucking screwdriver in your pocket and you haven't got a good enough excuse as to why you've got that screwdriver in your pocket, they're gonna deem that an offensive weapon and you're getting arrested for that shit.
shit. All you got to do over there is wear a pair of gloves, right, on a bike.
Hey, thank you, exactly, Ariel, right? A pair of fucking cycling gloves and you could be nicked. You'd be arrested, man. That's crazy.
Well, can I just say it's kind of stupid to carry a screwdriver in your pocket anyhow, because you get those orange juice stains all over your jeans, and it's a mess.
Hey, what the hell is he talking about? I got it.
That's what I'm here for, to impart this little wisdom to
Yeah.
you.
To make sense of everything.
Yeah.
That's why I love Muxter.
No, we don't have a real grenade problem here in the United States.
Oh, funny story. So I have a nephew, right? And he's a little he's different. So when he was a child, he went to his these people's house. They were Mexican folks, right? And he decided to pull out he played a prank. He had a grenade. Yeah, it doesn't have nothing in it, but he had the grenade, pulled it out and throws it, and my sister had to go over there, and they were threatening to call the cops, and my sister threatened to call ICE on them, and it kind of all went away after that, but I just thought it was funny, man. I said, this kid is crazy. Yeah. It's a good way to get shot, too, you know what I mean?
Well, my stupid sister, her and one cousin went to visit the cousin's kid on a base, and they had dummy hand grenades like in a souvenir shop.
Right.
Yeah, my stupid sister bought one when she was flying home. So you can imagine that caught a little bit of attention when they went through the X-ray.
Yeah. They're hollowed out in the middle, but
Yeah.
they're real grenades. Yeah, they just don't. Another funny story. Probably 1984-ish. Both my sisters walk in a bank and they have a box, and it had some wire sticking out of the box. I can't remember what it was. Do you believe the cops they hit the silent alarm and they showed up thinking that these women were in there with a bomb and they were robbing the bank? These are two teenage girls. Hilarious. The things that happen to people sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, I stopped banking there. I wouldn't go there after that.
So the moral of the story is make sure you tuck the wires into the box
In the box, yes,
Yeah.
before you
before you
go
rob
to
the bank. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister says the story better. She knows what actually happened there, but yeah. Basically that's what happened.
Uh,
Right, guys, I'm gonna shut this down.
Yeah, man.
I'm getting a bit fucking on the old sleepy side, and I so
I gotta get going too. I got
gonna go
things
get
I
some
gotta
beauty
do.
sleep, man. But it's been fucking pleasure having you all up here, man. Enjoyed it.
Thanks a
All right,
lot.
Bear.
All right, guys. Thanks.
All right, Mellows.
Love
Y'all
to all of you,
have a
man.
good night.
Good night,
Peace,
guys.
We'll see
peace,
you guys.
guys. Love,
Yep.
guys.
Later.
Native. I don't know if Native's still there. Maybe he's fell asleep.
Yeah, nah, I'm here, brother. I was just driving, but
No
I hear you
worries.
guys, man.
Oi,
Salute,
big,
man.
big up yourself, bro. Salute, brother. Good to have you on.
Yeah. Hope everyone has a good night, man. Salute, bro.
All right, take care, bro. Yeah.
Later.
Peace, man.
You as well, bro. Peace.
Big up everyone in the chat as well. Been a good little live, innit? Been a good little live, man. 5.5 hours. Damn. And I ain't done a live in ages either. So, but big up everybody who's come in. Everyone from over the pond, man. My new extended family. Big up all you guys, man. God bless yourselves. And take care, yeah? Peace. Big up, Big G. Peace, man.